Turn it on. Greetings and welcome to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's find a new server for our speedrun. We're gonna here begin where one of our friends is on Siege Fair Centaurus, English one. It's gonna be a 100-day speedrun. We're clocking everything. Sandbike heading north, Iron Time, Deathstill, Buggy, Ornithopter. And we're gonna be using everything we have learned with our hundreds, thousands of hours of Dune Awakening to move all the way from the beginning to the end, progression-wise through, without building too many bases and wasting too much time. So we'll see how well that is possible. Now, he did throw me out here on a different one, so we want to make, obviously, a complete new character, right? Otherwise, that's going to be boring. So we need server. Let's take Tantalus then, Siege, and I want to join and make a new character. Yes. Lady wants to fight me. So we're going to make a tiny dwarf with super thick arms and super thick legs. And a very short neck. And a ginormous chest. Yeah. I think that's a good way to go with it. And we're going to make myself old as hell. Some weird looking eyes. Hairstyle's gonna be something fancy. Yeah, I mean, like that's what we're talking about. I'd rather go like this. So I might usually go for a hairstyle. We go for him with a nice little blue hair tone. On a... And the mustache is still the best. What can I say? There's nothing better than that. Now we're gonna go with the the more dignified one this time, not the full flush. Okay, beard color, also blue. Yeah, I like him. He's perfect. Lanky. Thank you for the 51 centuries of support, Lanky. Good to see you there. Good morning, Wolf. Maybe found out what happens to the old character if you not been so long absent. Do you lose everything? No, my old character is still there. I'm still paying the tax. The old base still exists. Everything is going on. But you gotta make sure that your old base still exists, right? So that's kind of important. Otherwise, like people are gonna be confused. Okay, this is the speedrun Hoff. He's just meant to run through, do everything efficient. Skip opening tutorial sequence. Yes. Unlocked and accept this character and start the game. Let's move in so we can skip the cutscene. Yes, I know what you are, Mom. We're going to go with Kaiten this time and a bondsman instead of a peon. They don't really matter that much. We still start at the Bene Gesserit because the trooper we unlock really quickly. Could probably start as a swordmaster. But I just want to have the Bindu sprint. Okay, we might have to make the game a bit louder, because otherwise the sound is really quiet of the game. Pre-recorded gameplay footage. Yes, sir. This is pre-recorded gameplay footage. Yeah. Which server are you on? We just joined. Sorry, I should have probably made more sense. We can quickly log out to double check the server because I completely forgot already the server name. Like, I mean, we're 2 seconds in.
Get up, off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you.
So I'll be. Give me a short second. We are on the server Centaurus. No. This guy is on Tantalus and Siege Rifana. Tantalus and Siege Rifana. That's him. Are you starting another run through? Yes, Stimpy, because the most fun in Dune is the progression through the tiers. And I kind of want to experience the whole thing again with the knowledge I have right now and with the quality of life they have introduced. Because let's be fair, they have actually made the game better. They have put quite some quality of life into the game. And there's even more coming, including a deposit all and retract all button. Right? Okay, that one is gonna get eaten by a worm. By the way, is the game is too loud, right? You make it a bit quieter. I want you all to get deaf. Let's quickly turn this one on as well. Sorry. Actually, pause this here for a second. But don't forget to turn that one on the side. So we'll see what we can all get done today. I mean, it's obviously all about being mega efficient, because that's the whole fun. Like, if transporting your first base properly over and that kind of stuff. Because last time a couple of times built like unnecessary bases. We are in the lower middle. That's the objective, so we can right away head over there.
Can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky, so I can continue to offer my sage advice.
Stuff together. Probably gonna play like this time way longer with a still suit than ever before, because usually we actually didn't really play a still suit, right? Took us quite a significant while to go for that, but this time we will play a still suit. Create makeshift closing. Yep. Crafting. We need to research the standard. That one. No, scavenger racks. What was it? Scavenger racks that you get early on? Yeah, makeshift, 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 makeshift. And obviously you want to research the basic Mauler pistol too. Plus the blood exsanguination kit in a bed. But for the Mauler pistol, you need some metal scraps. First things first, instead of this here, we want the Bindu sprint, so we need to level up. Bindu sprint forward, and we're straight away going for the thingy to unlock the trials, because then we don't have to do the trials anymore. Quite nice. Game is this is Dune Awakening. New character. Why? Because it's more fun to make a new character than to play an old character. Simple as is. Equip. And we're gonna instantly drop these because they're just going to clock your inventory. We don't want that. Starting a new character to have like a fun little playthrough, a fun little speed run through everything. Maybe it inspires the one or the other to also give this a try, because it is quite enjoyable to actually go through everything again and see if everything you learned is actually helpful, right? Need some more salvaged metal. Just sad we're not finding like more salvaged metal on this side right now. Don't even like have anything to really go inside there. We have the crafting. Make the Mauler pistol. See, I'm not even have the salvage metal to make the Mauler pistol. Have to. Come on, fight me. Oh. Oh, they worked on the animation there. Interesting. Okay, that is improved. Chan, the animation of actually going back and forth there. That's nice. And we're still trying to get ourselves. Come on, fight me. Oh, why? No, don't fight me like that. Man, fight me with your knife. Basic knife. Pony just trying to get like the basic scrap metal weapon together. The game just refusing to give me the basic scrap metal. There we have it. Good. Wanted that. Okay, now we can already make our basic weapon. Finally. And darts, so we're equipped. At the same time, we can bandage ourselves. Actually make a few more bandages, as we'll need that anyways down the line, so might as well just go for a bit more. We have already the improvised power pack. We do have, and we get our pistol. Good. That reminds me, let me get the salvage metal with me, because I'll need some more down the line, right? We need to research the respawn bacon as well. That was respawn bacon. Craft a respawn bacon, though we're never going to put it down.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Good, let's head to the... Head to the base.
But that's to your advantage, off-worlder.
Research binoculars. I wonder why the binoculars are actually in the game. Like, as I've literally never used them. Not even like a single remote time. Never like, oh, maybe I should use the binoculars. Nope. Sorry, lad. But there has never been a singular reason to interact with that. Is our console yet? No. You don't pay tax and power your base. I think at some point, if you don't pay tax, the base will be free loot for everyone. Now, if you don't have shields, your base will get damaged by storms, but not really severely. I have literally no energy on my base right now, and I forget to do it for a whole week, and my base is still there. So don't fret, don't go too crazy. Don't be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like it's not as bad as you think it could be, right? So you're fine off. We're not building a base yet, as it's like absolute waste right now to build a base. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this here, and we're almost where we want to be. So that's gonna be a nice thing. I mean, still take some copper with you, because we need to have like exactly enough of everything to just instantly build our base and go ham. I thought the Sardaukar came and destroyed the base if you don't pay taxes. Well, you have really a long grace period with your taxes, right? Get everything paid off and your base gets stolen? Well, there are cheaters that can steal your base, so that might be what happened to you, sir. I mean, most of the cheating is at this point taken care of, but there was a period of time where where it was possible that your base could get stolen. So that might or might have not happened to you. I cannot confirm or unconfirm, sir. I'm just saying that there is a distinct possibility that that happened. When I start a new game, because I like starting new game. And I could have played my old account, but my old account has pretty much achieved everything, so I can only do the high-end stuff, and the high-end stuff is not too much fun. So I'd rather like start as a cripple again and do like a little 100-day adventure of testing how long it would take me to get back to my status from before, right? Because that's the interesting part. How long would it now take me? Oh shit, I was not in the game. To achieve the same level as... Oh my goodness, you are clicking on the... Oh, I got it. Dune is really not a game where you want to have like the life split thingy running, because he tends to just hover with the mouse over the life split thingy. It's kind of weird. Okay, we're running out of water. That's suboptimal, but I think there's something to drink in the base. I should be able to pull that one off. Thank you very much, Dave. Main reason I'm here is to pick bubble gum. No, I want the rare chest they have. Oh, you got shields this early? Really? I don't remember them having shields this early. You? 100 days to 100 hours. Well, 100 in-game days, sir. Damn better. Where was the intel? Where was the big chest in here? I know there is a big chest. Was it upstairs? No, was it the... What, one of these had a big chest upstairs. Oh, crazy. Did I just miss the keyhole rock chest? No. One has a room up where there's like a big chest right away in. I think I'm one too early. Yeah. Could that be it? Could I just be one too early? Nah, there it is. Wasn't one too early. Was just confusing myself. Okay, we got no more water. That's unfortunate. But those things happen. What's your objective right now? My objective right now is to get a base and get the Sandbike up and running really quick. But in order to do that, you also need to get yourself really quickly... Hydrate? To the tippity top and do the trials. Because the trials are necessary. Skills, Bindu Sprint, learn. And recovery. Thank you very much. Now we can do this. Hi.
Your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction
Very useful.
and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your
Main granite stone. Will do. Favorite Diablo game? Well, I enjoyed Diablo 4, my friend. The game in beta? No, the game is fully released. But there's still a lot of things they need fixing, updating, patching. There's a big patch coming in August, actually, that has a lot to offer. Like the tons of quality of life for people that start for the first time. So there might be like after the patch actually hits, there could be another reason to start again. I think the patch should actually be tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. It was on the 12th. And there you're going to get like an all water deposit feature, for example, which like for someone that has played a lot, you understand that having all water deposit is just insane. Nate, the recent updates, well, again, there's the big update coming, but it's not changing so much as that you're getting more content. So I think what most people are waiting for right now is actually significant content addition to the game. That we're getting more end game, there are more activities, and more stuff to do than just the deep desert. And I think that's what a lot of people are actually hungry for, to get things in that. Oh, I made it. I was really greedy here. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. I'm too fast. Vasaman, thank you for the second month of support, Vasaman. Very good to see you there, brother. Welcome back, sir. You'll be doing good. I just started playing using Shadowblight. I don't know about water deposit, but I'm still learning, having fun, Cheesy. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot of fun to be had, too. Please close your eyes, Mr. Big Eye thingy. You do this the first time, you'll like it's gonna take you so long time to get through, right? While you can actually just run. Is this Dune like the book movie? Yes, sir. This is Dune Awakening on Arrakis, officially licensed Dune game with Dune stuff in it. You can even find Duncan, Idaho things, which made me actually Google all the Duncan, Idaho lore so I would understand everything was actually going on there. But you're not playing during the Paul Muad'Dib timeline. You're pretty much playing during an alternate timeline of that. Where? Almost got it. Please don't open your eyes. Ah!
Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Oh, over. The giant eyes thing, nightmare fuel. Well, they're like symbolizing the sun that's staring at you, and you need to hide from the sun. I mean, right now these are the Fremen trials that you do, and they're part of the big story because you're kind of trying to figure out what happened to the Fremen and what's happening. And after you snorted a tons of spice, you're kind of going into like some super vision infusion. And you might be tripping a little bit hard because you're like, oh, spice, yeah. And then you're like, let's go. I'm ready. Woo. You know?
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter.
I need to wait to settings.
Fremen was slaughtered.
No, edit layout.
Abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources.
So he's not going to be weird about it.
That just might contain the makings of a still suit.
What's mushroom trip? Ah, dude, spice is like mushrooms times 10, right?
Will not object.
You're going full like super induced mega like madness. And then your eyes turn purple too. Good. So, after taking care of this part, let's move up to the upper portion here. Get our quests. And the suspensor belt especially, so I don't kill myself. Could we, that's the question, could we clear the, I think we can clear the base out. But we would still have to go in again to actually do the quest, that's the problem. So there are 2 items we need in that base, but there's also a quest that sends you in that base to pick up an item. But I think you can actually do it beforehand. Because I want the suspensor belt from the base. I don't want to... We're quickly gonna craft our construction tool, plop down the necessary evolts. Should be possible to actually do. Crafting, blood purifier, thank you very much. Construction tool, yabba dabba doo. Fabricator. All and a volo. Then we're gonna be crafting our base construction tool. Thank you very much. Kick out the binoculars and just drop them because who needs the binoculars? Right? Then we're gonna put down a subweave console right here. Our first one is always here. Oh, I forget all the building commands. I forget all the building commands. Granite stone. I really forget you need granite stone to build. Luckily, there's always some granite stone around here, so it's quite easy. Is this the optimized run you wanted to do? Yes, sir. This is exactly the optimized run I wanted to do, where we use the things we have learned throughout the times to do a more improved version of what we have done before. Because people always keep saying, like, it's impossible to reach things alone in you know, in time X and so on. I just want to see, like, how much time does knowledge save you? I mean, technically, this is completely unnecessary, and I could just play on my main account. But I just really want to know, you know? How much better can you do things when you know what you're doing? I just find that interesting. But maybe I'm also just weird, so who knows? It's so sad how few copper you're actually getting when you're new to this. 1 foundation, 2 foundation, 3 foundation, 4 foundation. Interface. Interface. Oh, I need more interface. Where was the next cluster of granite? I think there was another cluster of granite over here, wasn't there? 2 clusters. I played No Man's Sky. Yes, I've played No Man's Skies, but I've never been the biggest enjoyer of No Man's Sky. It's just always like, yeah, sure. It's not bad. It's also not like, wow, No Man's Sky, the greatest game ever, you know? I don't know what it is, why No Man's Sky never had that reaction for me, but it's just always like, sure, but also, eh. Like, it's good. Nothing like really where I'm just like, I need to 24/7 play it, right? And never think about anything else. We need to get that leecher John very soon. Want to run around like medium hydrated the whole time. You know, when it said 950 granite stone, guess what my brain made out of that? 950 copper ore. Yikes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Storm me! Coming in hot, chat. Coming in hot. Okay, at least basically sheltered from the storm, right? Pause it. I mean, like this is sheltered enough, right? This is okay. This is fine. This is not fine, chat. This is not fine. Oh. Oh, did I accidentally? Give me my health back. Good, I'm good. Now it's fine. Okay, what do we have? We had the construction tool, yabba-dabba-doo. And we wanted to build a little storage container so we can just dash everything in there that we don't need anymore. Oh, thank you, thank you. Actually, we need to keep the microfiber thingy and the money. That one we can only learn if we have the fabricator already. What other machine did we have? We wanted to have a refinery. Small ore refinery needed more salvaged metal. Let's pick that up really quickly. I think salvage metal you could find over here. Actually sad how few resources you like picked up in the beginning, right? Like 150 salvage metal. I mean, that's technically just using your cutting tool one single time and you get 150 salvage metal, but actually not at this current state of the game where you have like nothing and getting 150 salvage metal is a bit harsher. So lads, okay. same until you get like a shield and things are actually fighting back against you. Oh. You actually gave me a power pack MK1. Cool. I'll take it. Didn't you get salvage metal here too? I was pretty sure there was a source of salvage metal here. I was remembering you could salvage metal the bike. Seems like I was wrong. There's something new in Dune, or are you just speedrunning? There is just some patches coming for quality of life's sake. Nothing crazy new, no. I'm totally good at mining these things, Chad. Trust me. When I say trust me, I totally mean that. Let's go back into our tiny base. Put the small ore refinery out, because if I already have to, like, you know, dish back and forth, you might as well just take all the copper ingots you have and already make them. Everything else makes no sense. Rooftop. Dunzo. Take that. Take this. Take that. Okay. And can I make a fabricator too? No, I need some more salvage metal. So let's go salvage metal hunting. Oh, wait. Let's drink something first. The pains of not having that kind of stuff done yet. And having to, like an animal, drink from flowers. We should be able to really quickly knock this one out because I get enough materials to like make my bike. And I get the suspensor belt usually from a chest here. Give this a go quickly because I'm not going to not bike around a lot, right? It's a waste of time to actually run. You can bike instead. Imperial testing station number 2. Bandage up. Zoldyck, the game is called Dune Awakening. On mobile? No, it's not mobile. Mobile wishes it had such a cool game, for sure. Please give me all your salvage metal. Let's try to get like everything that's not nailed to the walls because I need it all to make myself my buggy. There is a lot of hidden chests here that you need to be aware of. Stars. Take a drink. Oh, you fill your water up here. It's quite nicely.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
I don't know if there was a chest. No, there was no chest here. Thank you, Dave, for the 7 darts. We appreciate it. They're like here, like this, right? This is 4 servos. They're amazing. Oh, sorry, madame. I totally ignored you because you had no shoes on. No shoes, no service. They make the AI smarter? Hell no, they didn't. Which also would not contribute to the game. See, many people were like, could they make the AI smarter? No, they couldn't. Please, for the love of God. Smarter AI does exactly 0 for this game. I mean, only that the endgame AI is quite deadly, but that's a whole different box of the Pandora, right? Okay, here we get this. During that, we jump down. Get more. Out of there. Added boy. I don't know if there was a chest down here. No, I don't think so. This one was only there to bamboozle me. You stand still while shooting. You have very nice precision. I'm better. You stink. Oh, also you're dead. And you stink. More bandies. More loot. Big chest. Thank you very much. We're hoping to actually, yes, thank you very much. That was what I was looking for. A passive suspensor belt. Protects users from taking damage from falling. So I can just yeet myself off a cliff right now. And I would not take a single point of damage. And that's what you 100% want, right? Yeet yourself off cliffs. I mean, seriously? Why would you not want to yeet yourself off cliffs? Yabba dabba doo! Yeah, I'm totally acknowledging you. I think you're amazing. Like, keep shooting. You're so cool. Please to show me more of this amazing shooting you get going on. Bandage. It's time that we like build a shield generator. I think last time I built a shield generator so incredibly late, and I kept wondering like, why am I taking so much damage? You know, I feel like I shouldn't be taking so much damage. Like, hey, maybe just wild thought, like really wild thought. You should build a shield generator. And it's like, nah, well, nah. Nah. That can't be it. Like, nah. Right? Surely. Well, turns out that was it. I enjoyed doing the first testing station a lot, to be honest. Like, there can be a lot said about Dune, and generally many games, they're just better at the beginning, right? When you don't know a lot, when you're still learning, when you're still experiencing, when you're going through the motions and getting the stuff done, that's when these games are at their best. And as soon as you know a lot of things, they actually lose a lot of their charm, which is kind of funny if you think about it. Okay, we got a power pack and a power pack, so all these power packs are damaged. So we did not get the Emperor wings this time, which is actually kind of scam, I feel like. Were you aiming to still take a lot of damage? Sir, I want you to know that I'm an absolute aiming legend. Like 4,000 DPI, Eagle Eye. Okay. And I won't accept any aiming slander in my chat. Anyone remembers getting here the first time and absolutely struggling with this lady? Or dude? I don't actually know if the dude is a lady or the lady is a dude. I literally don't. I'm sorry, like, if I misgendered you. Madame, Sir, Larry, Francis, Dave. It's been a long week. Mistakes can happen. Dude, man, bro, beans. ID band. Like the loot you're getting is absolutely incredible here. But not forget that as soon as you're done, you're not done. Because you still need to go to the secret loot room. That's at the beginning of the dungeon. That's already the first secret you find where you're like, oh, I'm so smart, I figured this out. We picked up that blue ID band as we went in a little turnaround. And that's why we get way more loot than is usual for this area. And you get way more servox and everything that you'll need anyways to build your stuff. Very useful. Now we can also go into research, and I can already research the whole Sandbike if I want to. Right? Kind of need to do. Get the surveying kit too. We got all of this unlocked, but not the Solida replicator. We wanted the blood exsanguation kit. So nice. So first things for wrong direction. Build the replicator. I've been enjoying the game as a solo. Yes, sir. I do fully agree that as a solo, this game has the biggest charm because it's you against Arrakis, and it just feels so good to kind of beat the game, to figure it out, to get it done, to pit yourself against what's happening, right? Okay, we need more Bindu sprinting. Thank you very much. And we need more metal. Isn't there like more salvaged metal thingies? Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. In the beginning, salvaged metal is so important. It's actually illegal how much you're struggling just to get Dan. Also, the granite stone harvesting quest is bugged because it keeps telling you to harvest granite stone, right? But it doesn't actually, like when you use the stone, then it kind of deletes your progress. Just silly, it shouldn't do that. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to circle around this quickly to get the granite stone to then return to our base, but we still are going to circle meaningful around this little thingy first because I am looking to get myself to the tippity top, right? So we go around, then we go on the tippity top, get our plantologist class really quickly because we picked up the things that Derek wants. Derek is the plantologist trainer. Probably the single-handed most important thing to get first, because then you just get more resources from that point on. That's Gucci. And then we can craft our bike and other shenanigans. And I don't think we have enough for the bike yet, right? But we will be soon. Sun is burning me. That does not feel good. Me, 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 me. Come on. Woo! We got the granite stone. We're so good at the game.
More of a sub thief.
Game doesn't feel subtle with all the ugly bases. I mean, it's not like you can ignore it, right?
Out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay, pick that up. Make some more bandies. Derek should be up here. Hi, Julius. Good to see their partner. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Derek, the plantologist. Before we go to him, let's steal his stuff. Everything stolen from Mr. Derek. Start a new server? Yes.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow.
Okay, next, who are you? Next, I am super cool. I'd like to learn from you. Accept contract, return with manifest. Sounds unpleasant. I've brought the manifest. Congratulations, Derek. Thank you. I believe you offered me. And boom. That was quick, right? And dirty, because now we are officially also a plantologist, which is important because we can go straight away for cut array mining. So your understanding of structural mining, blah, 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 blah. So we get better mining yield right away. Kind of killer, right? We just literally started the game and we already have better mining going on. It's 10% more, but like 10% more to have or not to have. And since this is actually really annoying, we're going to spend skills on the Bina G because she has sun tolerance, which makes us like more tolerant to sun. And now we're gonna just yeet ourselves off the mountain because we got this special plenty of suspensor belt, which takes us from taking damage. Thank you very much. Whee! And therefore we just saved so much time. Now, what I need to remember is, where's trial number 2? Trial number 2 was in the right side of the Vermilius Gap, right? Then trial number 2, then trial number 3, then trial number 4, or 2, 3, 4. I don't remember like which area around it always was. Okay, we need to put the copper ore in, make more ingots. Then we can also do the Solido Fabricator. Wait, for the Solido Fabricator, we need to build stairs first. Thank you, stairs. Placement is blocked by another object. Oh my goodness, you're making. Okay, first things first. To move. Right here for now. Did I not move it? Second, which one? I need to move you boards. I can see what my Solido Fabricator wanted from out there. First demolish, then move. Sorry, chat. Up. Demolish. This is usually enough for the beginning, right? To have your tiny 2x2. And we are settled for the time being. And we can move this one upstairs so it's not in the way. And build the fabricator finally. You didn't need a refinery early on, right? Did we not have the blood purifier yet? Or was that the blood purifier? Am I blind? Blood purifier, yeah, we have the blood purifier too. That takes salvage metal. Okay, first things first. Take that stupid subfief console and actually move it inside. Subfief console, where are you? Because obviously the subfief console ain't safe. You.
The subfief console comes with
Dunzo.
a shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled. The storms.
Put it below there. Craft a blood extractor. I'm on it, sir.
Build on open sand.
So blood extractor, blood sac.
Maintain good water
Um,
and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and
I can
sucking
build
sand.
sandbike treads. 1, 2, 3.
Out here is blood.
Engine, chassis,
Store it,
hull,
clean it, and drink it.
and PSU plus inventory.
Up. Actually,
Yep.
don't drink it unless you really have to.
Very good. So that's like the earliest sandbike we've had in a while. It's going to be coming in extremely handy. Can we make a leader John already too? Research, water. Isn't there like no there's a still suit Fremen, yeah, but isn't there a leader John too? I mean, first things first, you actually want to build like that fancy new mining tool, because you actually have these like improved weird ass mining tool which really doesn't have any good mining yield. Well, that's a big stinker anyways. Good. You trade for the first leader, John? Yeah, I remember like just buying the blueprint usually. Dune is simply a vampire game. I mean, you're not wrong, sir. Okay, I got quite some passive suspensor belt, chat, just in case. Now, just in case I need some more suspensor belts, so we're already ready. Okay, good things first. I can learn the schematic here, and we can learn the schematic of the Sims cutter array. And I'm really lucky that I get Sims early on because that is just better than anything you can actually get. But we need more EMF generators to actually build that one. Okay, so pop. Last two things are missing. I need to build a, what was it called again? A welding torch too. Right? Then we get the survey probe launcher and 4 probes for now. And we should try to build, oh, I don't have the micro sound. Wait, the still suit chest and the still suit boots are the most important, right? Dude, I have everything to actually build the full still suit as well. Kid you not, that's pretty crazy. Okay. I mean, before we have even gotten to Griffin's Reach outpost, we already have the first bike. So I can assemble. Sandbike PSU. Did I just make 2 Sandbike PSUs? Accidentally? More? I put on the wrong PSU. Yeah. Okay, let's detach the PSU. Are you? Yep, thank you. Put the right PSU in. We haven't built the inventory yet. Okay, so that was 46 for the... For that. Oh, did I not build the Sandbike inventory? Did I not build that? A still suit, 1, 2, 3, probe launcher. But we also had right here the boots, the bob, and bob. Good. I had exactly enough fabrics to actually make this. That's crazy. Like having the full still suit this early. Makeshift shoes go away. Makeshift pants go away. Probe launcher is in. That's good. Welding torch, cut array. So we still need a Sims cut array. Then we're gonna be happy. That, and we're just waiting for boots, and let's wait for the mask. Ready to start over again, Javis, because it's really fun. I know it sounds crazy to you, maybe, but it's actually really fun to start over and like just go through the motions and see how quick you can get stuff done. I mean, right now I'm about to head north. The only thing I need to actually, no, I mean, we're not about to head north. Sorry. We need to first now check on the quest in the Griffin's Reach outpost, right? So that's the next step. That we need to check up on. Did I not have like 1 fuel cell? I have 1 fuel cell. Yeah. So more refuel vehicle. Disassembly tool. Put it on. Damn. I'm so happy we have the buggies this early. Can I ask, where on the map have you built your base? So this is the first base gets built next to the Imperial testing station because that's just like the best location to literally build it on. Try to track the days that have passed. I mean, like, it's a day-night cycle. So we're just counting the day-night cycles. This is gonna make now doing the next quest so easy, because the next quest is kill a bunch of things to then return and get yourself the... trooper class, so we can get the Shigawire Claw. Yeah, I never wanted to right up there anyways. Right?
Look at the way you. Well, not much to about bandits. Just I am Gavori, and I'll train you. As I said, these days.
I'll learn from you.
No track that do this.
A contract. Thank you very much. Then you get here a contract for a head. Ah, that's why you had to actually go back in. I remember that was the problem because we need to get Zentaris' head. So like he wants to, I'm here to trade, and you can actually buy the Leader John schematic if you want to.
Does the fighting, and there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
I usually buy that one from him. It's the easiest. So we get the kill that. We get to here kill Atu Golvin for him. I also picked up the contract there. I can get on our have the flower stand before it gets messy. Yeah, my main account has all the flower stand I could ever want, my friend. I started it over after 200 hours in level 150. First run was Atreides and now Harkonnen is so much fun. You keep discovering new things like hidden caves, etc. Yes, as you should, right? I feel like starting over again is just allowing you to relive the journey another time. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's wholly a good thing. Being able to vibe the whole thing again. Personally. Now, not everyone will feel this way, and that's fine. But I enjoy it, especially in crafting games. And before you get bored of a game and just like literally quit playing the game, maybe this is something to get you some bonus joy, right? Some bonus mileage out of a game. Deposit blood. Now, the only thing I'd like to have is the bonus engine you actually get from this area. But I'll have to wait another 45 minutes for it to actually respawn. Or another like 30 minutes for the chest to respawn. And then it's not even a given that it's there, right? And we need to find a few hidden caves because I need more micro sandwich fabric shebang bang. I know that micro fabric shebang bang is there. Where's my first worm, Chad? We haven't gotten our first worm yet. And by the way, if that ship actually froze me right in the open, that would have been disastrous. Potentially disastrous. Mistakes were made about not making a second blood bag, by the way, Chad. Because the first things first that you should always do is make multiple blood bags. Don't just make one. Like, there's no reason to just make one blood bag. You can just make 3, 4, 5 blood bags. Right? Like, why be happy with picking only up the minimal amount of blood? Right here. I can suck 1. I can suck 2. And then I can suck 3. But that's about it. Then I'm out of, like, sucking, right? So, like, you always want to have, like, more. Like, I think, like, optimal would be, like, what, 3? Oh. Three in the beginning? Anyone disagree? Think different number would be better? 3 sounds kind of good, right? Is the Battlefield 6 beta over? Yes, sir. The Battlefield 6 beta is over. And we're officially waiting for the next beta weekend, and we wanted to have something to do, so here we are with Dune. I was also thinking about doing Wuchang Fallen Feathers, another run, but we've done so many Wuchang Fallen Feathers runs that I felt like, you know, chat might be a bit fatigued and might need to see something different. So here we actually are. Let's drink some sweat, chat. Yeah, that's why we have this uniform, to drink our own sweat. You heard right. Why would you not drink your own sweat? Like, are you not weird? Just gobble it down. Oh, and don't forget this one. That would be such a big mistake to forget the Holzman amplifier. You know what? We should just make ourselves the next pistol in a bit. Actually, no, we shouldn't make ourselves the next pistol because we're gonna go for sword anyways. Like after I'm done like shooting these nerds, we're gonna build ourselves the Caliph's Drinker, and then we're done anyways for the time being with shooting things. Do you have any plans for Borderlands 4 when it's released? Not really. Peer pressure, maybe. You can see my overall enthusiasm for Borderlands is not really there. It's not a game that I dig. But hey, maybe Borderlands 4 turns out to be fantastic. Like, you never know, right? Prior iterations of the game were always okay. I mean, same goes for Battlefield. Battlefield was, like, fine to me. But maybe, like, now the future iterations will be more than fine to me. Who can say? Get our buggy back. We should actually research that buggy storage tool really quickly, because otherwise I'm going to definitely forget my buggy at some point. That's not good. Did you play Mafia: The Old Country yet? I was thinking about playing it, but the reviews, like, it's a short game, 10-15 hours, and I'm not really into the Mafia franchise, so I didn't see a need to buy or even cover it. Like, I'm not mad that it's a short game, don't get me wrong, but as someone who's, like, not actually super, like, I never played the old Mafia games, so I have, like, no nostalgia that drives me to buy it. We're going to start with Abiotic Factor 1.0. I've seen that Mr. Co-Carnage is really enamored, is that the word? With Abiotic Factor, but I haven't, like, looked at it at all. Can you give me a quick TLDR, like 2 sentences, what the game is even? Because I've only heard about it in passing, but I haven't really looked at it in any capacity. So I literally know it exists, and that's it, right? It exists. Ta-da. Imagine leaving this area, right? And not having, like, the trooper thingy. Oh, he's better. He's better. Bro. Do you see that talent, Chad? He just bunny hopped the first shots. Then he bunny hopped the next shots. Man's a menace, demon. It was like, he was bunny hopping on me. Next thing I know, he's gonna slide cancel. Right? Damn, son. Are you excited for the Dune update today? There's nothing interesting in that Doom update. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be harsh intentionally or mean. But there's like nothing like super crazy. I've seen some people make like videos about like, oh, this is gonna be like the big difference and like the big things and like, have you heard about the big things? I was like, no, sir. I mean, like, if you read the same patch notes as I don't know, like, maybe I'm just blind. I didn't see said big things. Ow, 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 ow. This is a new run. Yes, sir. This is a new run for people that might have still been interested absolutely in Dune and haven't actually never seen the full journey. I've kind of felt like breaking it down once again and just go for the full mileage of like starting really from zero all the way to hero. And I obviously want to see how good am I. Right? Can I do everything more efficient? I might be too German for this, right? It's like when you... Has anyone of you ever played Anno? It's like this building game where you have to get your city done and then you go through the ages and they're like, we demand beer and we demand education and also we want priests, right? And then their buildings evolve and then you go further. And it's kind of like the joy of playing Anno is like the first like 10 hours of like starting your city and filling the easy demands and then seeing it evolve and get bigger, and it's like really cool. And then at some point it comes to the like, we want pornography and newspapers and we want glass and we want also shoes and we want you to hit us with a belt, and you kind of like, okay sir, I'm trying to fill all your demands, but it's kind of, it's a lot, like, right? And it gets to the point where it's like just too much maybe. And you're like, oh man, like I'm losing the fun because they want always more, and then trigger like the early rush of filling all their demands and seeing the evolvement gets lost. And then you just start a new city because it's like, again, it's fun to like take care of the beginning guys and fill their demands. Instead of then just going further and further and deeper and deeper. I hope that makes sense. And I'm not being weird. You can totally understand what I'm getting at. I need that micro sandwich fabric. The new Anno looks gorgeous. Yabba dabba doo. I saw it too. I mean, the last Anno I played was the last Anno release, and I don't even remember which one that was, but it's been always a joy. Okay, now we need to go down and kill that guy. See, like, if I didn't have a buggy, like, how much longer this whole project here would have taken, right? You can shoot the traps? Well, Wolf, it took me an embarrassing long time to figure that out myself. So don't feel like you're stupid. Because if you're stupid, then I'm stupid, and then we're both stupid. So let's be smart together instead. When simple game mechanics sometimes take you an embarrassing amount of time to figure out, and you're like, wow, I should have known this 20 hours earlier. Yikes. You can shoot if you can see them. That is true. The amount of times when I started Dune that I just ran into mines and I was like, I don't know what's happening. Send help. There are explosions going off. Please. Just like doom, 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 doom. It's like, no! What am I doing wrong? Stop it. I have enough salvage metal with me to craft some more darts, don't I? I like darts. Thank you very much. You ever use the fabric for the better med kits? No, buy the med kits. There is a one of the outposts. They really sell the med kits for cheap, and you can just buy like a 20 stack or a 40 stack, and then you're just good. My recommendation: just buy. Don't craft. Where's the boss man, dude, bro? Ah, boss man, dude, bro was below here. Ah, yeah, man. Second. No, boss man, dude, bro was above. Ah, there. I mean, seriously, I don't know where you were. It feels like fighting in the old times where people just lined up with their guns and shot at each other, and move, right? You just stand there and you take it, and whoever wins wins. So, report back, and I get the trooper already. Ta-da-ta-ta. And then we can leave for the northern region. This was, like, really quick. Okay, now let me... remind me, Chad. Remind me. Which one was trial number 2? I think it was on the right side of the map. I forget which trial was where. On my way back, I should try to clear out this stronghold again. Because if you clear out that stronghold another time, I might get the Sandbike engine. There is a Sandbike engine that's just simply faster than what I have here. I'm using the buggy, but only have the MK3 cutter so I can't farm the aluminum. Yes, you're gonna go farm the aluminum with your buggy, with your bike, quick, for the MK4 cutter, and then you go with the buggy aluminum farming. That's usually the mode that you go with. Okay. Right side is a cave called the Deep Struggle. Yeah, see, it was the right side for the Vermilius Gap. And then you have to go after the right side to number 3 and 4 because like I'm trying to speedrun the Deathstills as well. Therefore, I need to knock out the trials really early. Obviously, you can't knock them out too early because you need steel armor and you need a shield to knock certain parts out of that. But that's fine-ish. Let's see if the time was enough for the refresh. I'm not entirely sure. Scavengers camp. Need to go for Keyhole Rock. You can buy a shield thing at the Envil outpost. I never looked at it, but yeah, that could be possible. I never, like, honestly, I had my shield so late, it's embarrassing how late I had the shield. Because I was just like, I don't need it. I really don't. Turns out I did need it. And I was just kidding myself. Instead of fighting through Keyhole Rock this time, you can just drop down. Go in. Head around. Scoop and poop the chest. Shit, another cut array. Let me alone. There can be like a good Sandbike engine here. But the word is can be, not will be. What happens if you get eaten by Shire Loot crossing over to Vermilion? Then it's forever. Sir. Eternal sadness from that point on. You should never get eaten when crossing. Like, seriously. Unless you start to drive, like, circles or something. Instead of going through. Reveal yourself! Reveal your Harry Potter game. Blood purifier, drink. Very much. Now I'm gonna make another blood bag. 2 more blood bags, actually. We're gonna make ourselves the... I didn't learn the Leader John recipe yet. Callous Drinker, Sims Cutter again. Leader John. I have enough to make Callous Drinker. Thank you. I have enough to make the Leader John. Thank you. And what could I not make? I could make the Emperor's Wings, but I don't want to. Ah, I did miss the MF generator to make Sims Cutter. Yabba dabba doo. So now we get all the jiggy-majiggies. I have to deplete our inventory a little bit, so I don't want the scavenger pants. I don't want the scavenger chest piece. They can go away. The Sandbike piece, you can also go away. We could sell these, but it's not necessary to actually sell that kind of stuff. We can deposit blood. Then we extract the water in a jiff. Give me cutter rate, leader John, and drinker. The knife can be replaced. Then it can get dropped. The basic cutter can get replaced, can get dropped. Yabba yabba. Now we extract water. I mean, this is like very, very good start. We already have water. We have everything. And now go back to Griffin's Reach Outpost. After that, we put everything in our buggy. Right? Okay, the problem is you need to do this quest. And if you're not doing this quest, then you're not being asked to go to Griffin's Outpost. And if you're then not asked to go to Griffin's Outpost, you're actually not getting the quest. Right? You play the Hogwarts Legacy game? Yes, sir. I did play the Hogwarts Legacy game. And I did learn the Death Curse, because why not? Ooh. I object to that stair placement, Sorkin. My stair placement is always there. Like in my tiny 2x2, I'll never build different. I mean, I'm anyways just building tiny 2x2s at the moment, because anything else is just a waste of everything. That reminds me, though, I need to research the vehicle backup tool. It's behind what is it locked that I can't get the vehicle backup tool? I choose unlocked, but I wonder what is still behind locked. Driver racks, Karpov, and the Kinjal. Then we get the water cistern. Good. Now I can get the vehicle backup tool. Yep, all good. It was locked on the 3rd tier. And there's the better cut array, but it's actually, this one is worse than the Sims cut array. So that's important to know, right? By the way, the Solido replicator actually nowadays also replicates the whole base design. I learned that. Well, no. It's not yet, but it will in the future also replicate the whole base design, which is kind of cool. Okay, he gives us the skills. So now we get the Shigawire Claw as well, ladies and gentlemen. Anti-gravity field, Shigawire Claw learned. Thank you very muchacho. Now we can learn vehicle repair, but actually fuel efficient driver. Thank you very much. I'm just lazy, you know, on the fuel efficient driver. Okay. Healing effectiveness of healing tools. That's actually really nice. And we can get the quests. Wait, shouldn't the quests be... Oh, no, you need to talk to... You need to talk to like a dude in here. Who's the guy you actually like? You get the quest here from. Here, what was it? Journey. It's escape the enclosure. First question. Travel to the trade post. Talk to the ornithopter pilot. Reach the settlement. No, that was for that. Isn't there like a dude you are supposed to talk to here that like it unlocks the quests further, but it actually doesn't unlock the quests right now further?
You keep coming unless someone shows up.
You're not supposed to talk to him. Well, you could obviously like here fly somewhere if we wanted to, but this is too expensive. There's usually a dude here up front that you actually get to talk to. Because I'm wondering how the bounty quests haven't been unlocked. Return to your base. Wait, he reset my quest. He still wants me to drink water from the blood purifier. No! Why did you reset my quest? Ah, we have to go back, Chad. Well, easier said. Ever completed? Are you sure, Zalmagan? Takes were made. Luckily, we can just fling ourselves off the mountain, huh? Just yeet yourself down. This time, I'm also not going to make the mistake of leaving my last base left over. Because, you know what I used to do? Like, when I traveled, and I think a lot of us did this, right? You just let your base like this. You didn't destroy it all and took all the copper ingots with you that you wasted. No. You just left your base, and then you were like, oh, man, that's just so weird. The E drink. Because I didn't hold the E button. Equip the scavenger still suit. I have the scavenger still suit equipped.
Impressive, Off-world.
Yep, I'm insane. Look at me.
Remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the cats and the thigh pad,
Climb to the high ground and survey probe. Yeah, we can do that too, because now we have the sugar wire claw, so that actually makes it super easy.
count as hydration.
Skills. We need to check the.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Hey,
I see someone.
Spider-Man. So it takes so long to do otherwise. We need to make a suspensor belt though, so I can do this even quicker. Okay, survey over welding torch, right? I don't need the welding torch. Oh. You have a probe thing? Dude, I always have a probe thingy. Don't you worry, child. I came prepared to this rodeo. Let's put everything on the tippity-toppity that we need here. I mean, first things first, we need to build the backup tool. We got the spice-infused dust, the mechanical parts, the MF papers, the granite stone for the bigger base. Should be fine.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just
Woo!
move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways.
I come here to suck your blood. Sorry, weirdo. Don't need a build before the deep desert. Game's so easy. I heavily disagree, sir. Game might be easy for you, but that doesn't mean it's easy for everyone. Standard misconception of easy means easy, but it actually doesn't mean easy. It only means easy for you. Right? Oh yeah, don't you need to deliver like 50 copper ore or something like that? For one quest? Yeah. Talk, good to see you there. How you doing? Also, end of the day, it's always going to be melee, because melee is just OP. Like, it just feels stupid using guns when melee is so vastly superior. When you're pretty much forced anyways to play melee, because it's all about the blood drinking stuff, right? You want to suck the blood out of enemies, and you want to hurt them. So my question is, would the best way to handle things be if I now drive to the second trial, then I drive instantly to the third trial, I'll unlock the anvil, and then I build my base in my usual base spot? What do you think about this, chat? So for the people that have played already, so I'm going to leave the Romilius Gap to go to trial number 2, and I go instantly to trial number 3, and then I just drive to my usual spot where I build, and I'm happy.
Off-worlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here. At the arse end of the
Okay, now we can pick up that quest, deliver items. They want to have the
put an obscene
contact issuer, confirm. Then we're gonna get the next one, deliver items, because I've done that already. Contact issuer, thank you. And we're gonna
prisoner would ever have access to the
deliver the items too.
great houses.
Get that one unlocked too. Boom. Then we get that one too, because we have them all, right?
Should are shot down.
Deliver items. Shit. Deliver Sandbike engine MK1. No.
Know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little.
Should I deliver a Sandbike engine? I mean, so I could give him my Sandbike engine.
Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here.
Okay, well, what does he need? He needs 1 engine and 2 treads. Okay, let's do that one still. Wait, you know what? Like, I mean, I hate to do this, but like, this is the smartest thing to do. Okay, chat. So what we're gonna do is, listen. This will make sense in a second. Okay, this will totally make sense in a second. We're going to just disassemble the buggy. Okay. And then we're going to just rebuild the parts, okay? And that's really smart. Listen. It's all gonna make sense in a second. Where's your base? My base is not so far away that I had to do this, but I'm still doing it because I am a very peculiar person. Also, I like doing this. What can I say? Okay. Deliver items. Engine delivered. Treads delivered. Contact issuer done. Every quest knocked out, chat. I am the absolute completionist. You get a Sims cutter rate for that when you do this. That's crazy. I wasn't aware that you actually get a Sims. Sandbike inventory, Sandbike booster. Yeah, I mean then we can go to this guy. I'm gonna sell, and you can buy my 1 cutter ray, right? You can also buy my Sandbike. Can I not sell him my Sandbike stuff? I can't actually sell him my Sandbike stuff. That's crazy. But I keep the Sims that I have equipped, right? Should be another quest. No. Done. We also did not get all the microflora fiber that we had to get. Shit. How did we miss something on the rack of the Alcyon? Well, then I have to go back to the Alcyon another time. That feels a bit stupid. We had the power pack. Because my power pack is about to break, so I might as well just get that one done. Passive suspensor belt is also about to break. Should be a delivery quest for the Anvil. Would you need to get the wreck of the Alcyon done for that? Melee's not that superior. Melee is superior for everything until you probably might want a PvP later on. Definitely. Okay, we're already level 14. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All went really well. I mean, knocking these quests out is so important because you get so much research for that. We should kill these guys and get some more blood, but I'm not actually sure if we have time to purify that blood because we're going to be like moving soon out. But then again, I guess I could just fill my leader, John, right? Let's just do that. Blood. Why am I shooting them? I'm still shooting them. I should Caliph Drinker them. I'm so sorry, Chan. I'm still in shooting mode. I should just slice and dice them. Where's your final base setup? All the way to the northern shield wall. All the way to the northern shield wall. Right below the edge of the map. Usually I trade away my still suit extremely early, but I think I should actually keep the still suit. Like, I feel like that was a mistake last time that I just put that away. Okay, what do I need? I need 2 more treads, correct? 1, 2, and a engine. Right? And we need the vehicle backup tool. Not yet, but we already want to make it. Then I can make the Emperor wings. They allow you to fly, right? Yeah. So we're gonna make the Emperor's wings too. And then I think, oh, and the power pack. And we have it all. Everything we kind of need. I'd say we should already pack up the whole base in the bike, or are we gonna pack it up on our last trip back to the Anvil? We're gonna probably on our last trip back to the Anvil. We're gonna pack it all up. That makes sense. Let's go out, assemble the bike. Detach. Does the MK2 inventory even do anything? That's the good question, right? Is it actually bigger? MK2 has more volume. Does it have more volume? I didn't check last time. And this has 250 volume, and the MK2 already does it already have 500? I mean that would be pretty good. No complaints. Then we get the engine. Oh, and we need to refuel it. So we get open inventory. You actually get 250. Or do you mean like same, more slots? Now I see what you're saying. Like you set more slots and my brain didn't make more slots out of it. I was like confused for a second. I was like, what does he mean more slots? I mean, I'm going to give you more slots in a second, yeah? I don't know why. I don't know why he wants to fight me. More slots, your ass. Okay, we need a shield. And you're saying the next area already has a shield in the trade post. I never checked, but that is so much better. I mean, if we can pretty much buy a shield early on. Like, you're so set up. But is there one? I never checked. Going to make the biggest of all differences. I'm 80% sure it has a shield. Well, I'm gonna work with 80%, Knocker, and if it's not there, we're gonna ban you, okay? Like the usual procedure, right? Like how reasonable people interact with each other. Go to the shipwreck. Log Cal's drinker. Who goes there? It is I, Mr. Ponyhoff. I came here to chew ass and eat bubble gum. Okay, good. Good. This is my favorite part of the game early on. You're just like one-hitting everyone and you get so much blood. See, that's what I, by the way, also said. Like, before, I would have now not had the blood, right? So before, I would have been running around with one single blood sac. But that's bad, because why would I not run around with 9,000 blood sac? Right? Why would I not try to get as much blood as possible early on? It literally makes no sense to run around with a minuscule amount. And you could already have all the blood. I'm even gonna make like another one, I guess, right? At this point. Okay, I am missing a little microflora shebang bang shizned. Oh, this has not respawned yet. No. I need microflora fiber, but there's only a limited amount of microflora fiber in the area. So where am I supposed to get the microflora fiber if I have looted every single chest? Because there are no more chests, right? I have tapped into every single chest unless I've forgotten a chest, but I don't forget chests. I have to find a lucky crash ship, yeah. When usually you get like enough from one discovery. When I could alternative wait for the respawn, and it should also respawn in the next 10 minutes or so. But it gets like the last quest. I mean, I could wait. I could do this and then travel back. That would actually make sense. That's what we should probably do. Yeah, that's the best thing I can do right now. Oh, can you buy them from the outpost? But I think they cost 750 per, so I'm not willing to waste that money in the beginning. Sorry, I don't want to mingle and jingle. Sir, ma'am, dude, bro beans. Where did I park my buggy? What we could do right now is we could jump on the buggy. Let me pause this. I keep forgetting where the goddamn trials are. Let's do the good old thing. That was trial number 2, and then this was trial number 3. So what we could do is, right, we could go for trial, no, that's trial number 4. Where was trial number 3? Trial number 3 was then over, right? Trial number 3 was over. So we would have to go for trial number 2. Then head over to the anvil. After the anvil, you would teleport back to Griffin's Reach outpost to gather my base, to then drive up to the north, talk to Dude Beans my bro man, knock that out, and then build my base up here. How does that sound, chat? Reasonable? Never actually done the drive over here. I wonder, like genuinely wonder how people get eaten on this drive, because you're like not supposed to get eaten on this drive, right? So the only way you actually get eaten on this drive is when you drive over drum sand, I guess. And I'm saying that right now, and I probably will just get eaten on this drive, right? But you're not meant to die here, right? It's meant to like scare you shitless, because you have to do this longish drive over, right? And it will definitely attract a worm. You're gonna be like, oh no, oh no, oh no. But you obviously have, like, the thing, like, in the distance, so you can only press the forward button and hope. Have you run into other players? No. It's like you're supposed to, like, get a heart attack, right? But as long as you press the forward button, you're always gonna make it. There is a... You get to hold some actuators from that, and armor plating, which is actually kind of useful. I'm gonna have to farm iron ore in a bit. Might as well just get some. Get some. I have no more bandies. How did that happen? Okay, where is... ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? First things first. Whee! Probe launcher. Additional 25 meters needed. This is so much more complicated if you don't get yourself, like, any kind of wings or something early, right? I used to watch all your Warzone videos. Always wonder where you went. Well, I never went anywhere. I was always there, Maddie. I just decided to not play any more Warzone because the game kind of took a big nosedive, you know? And there's more interesting games out there. I just skipped my base straight to the aluminium era. I mean, you can do that. Aluminium. I totally feel like I saved myself from dying there. Maybe I should have pressed the button harder. Right? Wait, did they change the... Or can the Emperor's Wings not save you? Did I miss a patch note? You know? The Emperor Wing can't save? Oh my lord. I'm just here expecting savior from the Emperor's Wings. Yeah, super low cost, but no saving. Always smarter afterwards. Always smarter afterwards. Oh, honk honk, badonk honk. Tony off coming through. Is this a one-off or are you playing Dune again? Sir, I never stopped playing Dune. There's just nothing to do. But in case you missed this or you've never heard me talk about it, this, like here, this Dune 100-day project is always something I wanted to do to kind of see like how far I could get with all the knowledge, all the things that I've learned over my time playing Dune. So here I am trying to just see how cool and good can I be. Wait, where is the entrance? Ah, there's the entrance. I found it. Oh, sorry, by the way, we completely forget to start that timer again. Why did the clock stop? Well, the clock stopped because I'm old and spaghetti. No? You're talking to someone who's like, who's very, very spaghetti. Is there any chance you'll play the Battlefield BR when it comes out? I mean, it's not impossible. By the way, my power pack almost died. It's not impossible that I'll play the Battlefield 1 BR. Depends on a little bit if I find a frequent crew to play with, because it's no fun to play these games alone. Right? Number two. What did number 2 do again? No, not what did number 2 do again. What did number 3 do again? I know you're getting the compactor at some point, but I don't remember when. Was it 4? Oh, this was the... Was this the running one, or was this the compactor one? This was the compactor one. We got the compactor this early? Really? Static compactor. They're actually nerfing the good compactor for some reason. There's like a compact compactor blueprint for later that everyone is playing, pretty much. Everyone and their mom. And like in the latest patch note, it was like, yeah, we're nerfing the compactor. Reason? Unknown. No poison for me. I don't feel like he's shooting where he's supposed to be shooting. That might just be me. And then increasing the aggro timer on the timer. It's funny because the thing they're doing is like something like literally no one asked for. You know, there's many things people ask for in patches, things you'd like to see. And they're like, yeah, so like we decided to change like the, oh my lord. We decided to like change the one compactor that everyone absolutely loves. And like, you know, like reason is reasons. And the one item everyone wants and everyone is using. You get your MK6 from Landsrad yesterday, GZ. I haven't still done a single thing for the Landsrad. Not a single thing. Reason is to use more crawlers than solo farming. Yeah, but that's not a good reason, because like if you're playing solo, then, you know, I mean, forcing people to engage in team activities instead of letting them exist solo is always a good way to ruin it for your player base. As the player base is mostly solos. I mean, like, I guess end of the day, the player base that will be surviving is the player base that actually plays as teams. But that doesn't mean you're going to ruin it for solos or minis. Okay, when do I get my first actual suspensor build again? Like the first reasonable suspensor build that we need. If the passive suspensor, the leap suspensor belt was for iron ingots. Yabba dabba. Can you not buy one of those too? Okay, you know what? Like we need to find this out. So off to the anvil we go. Whee! It is I, Mr. Ponyhoff. Did you hear that A-Row and D-Row will be covered in Tier 6 materials? Yes, I heard that A-Row and D-Row will be getting Tier 6 materials, and I think it is a good change. That hurts no one. I know there's, like, again, the PvP crowd is like, you know, kind of like this. But, yeah. They're kind of like always like that, no matter what. So might as well not care. I try a solo. It's definitely worth it as a solo. I mean, I've always been enjoying this game solo and not with a team. Did I build my vehicle backup tool? Shit, I didn't take my vehicle. Should be fine. They killed PvP for this game. Well, the idea of the PvP in this game has, from the beginning on, from second one on, be heavily flawed and not a good idea. I know there are some people who do actually enjoy the PvP, but the PvP has just literally never been a good idea in the way they implemented it. So I'm not saying PvP is a bad idea, right? I'm not saying PvP is horrible. No. Just the way how they planned to, like the whole PvP idea of this game has always been heavily flawed. It is I, Mr. Ponyhoff. Oh, shit. Too much damage! Too much damage! Just a prank? Jesus, he did so much damage. That's what I said about me, like, going in here very, very, like, low level. Come on, pull out your weapon. Yes. Yep, I'm better. Agent 47, why do you call Warzone boring, sir? Also 3 years late. I jumped ship, you know, when I still was sane enough to jump ship. Okay, she can talk to you. So do I join House Atreides this time? Because last time I joined the Harkonnen.
I meant on top my house. Trust is one of our undefined.
Okay. We're now officially joined up. Okay, you're saying I can buy a shield here. I'm here to trade. We can buy the boost, the Scipio's blood bag, but we obviously don't. We do actually have the funds for Scipio's blood bag. That's kind of crazy. Jesse, you said there is a shield here? Blood extractor MK2, medium blood size. There is a shield here. Fuck yeah. And a leap suspensor belt too. That's pretty good. Damn, son. I was never aware that you could actually buy this here. And a power pack too. So let's just spend all our hard-earned money on this kind of stuff. I should also buy myself a medium blood sack for now. I'll use my money later because just a medium blood sack comes in so handy. Deep suspensor belt equipped. Medium blood sack is there. What else did I buy? Oh, the power pack MK2. Can I sell you? I'm here to trade. Are you buying my Emperor's Wings? Yabba dabba doo. You are. Sandbike inventory MK1. Yabba dabba doo. Power pack that I don't need because it's damaged. Okay. Drew Reaper is a buy, I think. Yeah, like you're not wrong. You're not wrong that I could just buy a Dew Reaper to make my life easier from this point on. I was thinking about skipping on it because I'm like, I don't want to waste all my funds. I don't have like unlimited. I need still some funds for traveling. You're right. The Reaper is actually very good to have. And then we talk to her.
fly you somewhere today?
Wait, but before we fly... Yeah. Then we fly...
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Aga Basin. Griffin's Reach Trade Post. 700 Solari. Thank you. When I use the Emperor's Wings, they don't do damage saving, Astro. So the Leap Suspensor Belt saves you from taking damage. The Emperor's Wings don't. I know we left our bike behind. We're going to get it in a second. Hey, that's what you want to be able to do. FY. We also get the shield now, which is amazing because we can turn the shield on whenever we need. So it's going to make everything so much easier. It's actually like ludicrous how I did not do this the last time around. This saved me so many headaches, so much time, so much pain. So like literally this just saved me everything. The only issue I have right now is I need to go back and forth here quickly because I made a little doo-doo mistake. Of not taking my vehicle backup tool with me. That means I gotta go back and forth, but it should be fine. Because I can use this time to refine some more water. Let's take it as it is. Still feel like you should be able to... Oh, you know what? I can also do that one here. Can I not? Right now? It's not the optimal harvest time, but... Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. This early into the game, chat. By the way, we also could have actually had the heading north over. I'm gonna go for the iron time now. Look at this! Ah ha 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 ha. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, buying that Dew Reaper is kind of cheat code. I'm not gonna lie.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching? I can take it. I really can't. Now, so the backup tool should be in here. Power pack? No, there's no backup tool. Where did I put my backup tool? Did I ever make the backup tool? I'm pretty sure I made the backup tool. There's a world where I stored it in the back of my buggy. It's not impossible. We'll see. Before I go back, I could quickly run over to just loot the last 10 thingies to actually get the last 2 quests if I want to, just for the sake of completionista.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not for me! Traveling 10 out of 10, Chan. I should probably not break my power pack faster than necessary, huh? I'm faster than the sandstorm. Oh. I lied, I'm not faster than the sandstorm. I'm sheltered. Oh no, I was sheltered there. Sheltered. Whenever I'm sheltered there, don't ask questions, chat. Just accept it. That this is sheltered, and you're cool. Okay. Good. Mm-hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pony off is lazy. Why easy if you can also just go around things, huh? I thought that looked like a player, and I was like, what, Jeremiah? What are you doing there? Like Gino in question, Jeremiah. You're okay?
Music tonight. The basin is a pretty
Okay,
big
the Anvil trading post.
Let's
Let's
move.
burn through our last Solari after we spend 20,000 on shits and giggles. I mean, considering that you actually don't spend your money ever on anything, right? Like, I wonder how I never thought about spending my money on something. Because you have, like, all your money, right? And you never spend it. So how can that be? Vehicle backup tool over the construction tool, over the leader John, over the thingy, over the shooty pang pang pew pew, because we don't need that. Backup tool. We'll see if Pony is as weird as he says he is. Open inventory. There is the backup tool. I really put it in there. I have so many questions, John. Research the advanced construction kit. They really want that for me? Compactor. We don't need the cut array. That never made sense. Need the recycler. Flow tube, even though I never learned that one. Hero Still Suit is from Iron, yeah. Okay, travel me back, lady. No. I want to fly somewhere else. Haga Basin, Griffin Reach. Pay 700. Thank you very much. So it was really in there. Shame on me. Ladies and gentlemen, true shame on me. Why did you not leave? I press the button. Throw me, mom. Ancient Waste selling 150 million Solari in your server. I mean, it was really easy to make tons of millions of Solari. It's so much more. There were a couple of money-making schemes, like if crafting items and then selling them for tons and other shenanigans. Okay, let's see that we take everything with us this time. We open the buggy inventory. I'm going to be putting in the iron ore, just heavy. I want to put in the granite stone, Servox, the metal. When we get our construction tool out. Demolish. Food. That up. Open up Twitch. Ban 12-year-old Maverick. Close Twitch again. Banning 12-year-old Maverick. The ingots away. Sort this one. Sandbike booster. You know what? Just drop Sandbike booster on the ground. I won't ever play the Sandbike boosters, so we might as well just poop it on the ground, right? What do we have here? Okay, I don't need the passive suspensor belt. Sorry, I don't need the broken power packs. I need the fuel cells, and I don't need the improvised power pack. You know what? We can just leave that thing here. So you have extract water, so we can get you from there, and then we're just gonna break the rest of the things down as well, right? So like usually I wouldn't take the granite with me, but I'll be honest with you, like I'd just rather have the granite to build the base than have to like get the granite done again, because that's like the problem. Right, you have to just farm that another time. Yeah, sell MK4, MK5 radiation suits to vendors. I honestly, I never dug deep into the money-making schemes, but it was a simple matter of just craft a certain item and then just sell that item. Like really, like there were certain things just give you tons of stuff. Why are my treads so broken? Oh, was my buggy out during a sandstorm? Chad? Yeah, just that sandstorm that right now flew over the city. It probably just hurt my buggy, huh? Unfortunando. I don't like that. So usually what I would do now is, and what cost me a lot of time last time, I would now go to the Eastern Vermilius Gap, so the right side, and I would build a base there to get used to the iron time. But it actually makes no sense to do that, because going into the Eastern Vermilius Gap, like you only need to be there for one quest pretty much. And as soon as you have set quest, you're good to go. Then you can just leave the area. So what we're doing instead of that is we are now going to head right away over to the other Vermilius Gap. Completely ignoring this one. Whee! 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 Yeah? I don't want to get shot. Thank you. I just need to park my buggy where it's sheltered. For Jiffy. Okay, I don't want to mingle and jingle, but activate shield, guys. Activate shield. Pull out my Hee. See, usually I wouldn't have a shield here, and it would be an absolute, like, it would be an absolute fuckfest, because they would be just so annoying and would hurt me, like, so much, and it wouldn't even be remotely funny, and you would just get your ass handed to you. But not with me today, Satan, because I got my shit ready. Seven meters. And you know what? As we're actually here, let's just clear out the chest that this area has. I don't actually know if this area has a big chest, but usually they all have a big chest. Oh no! I just came here to chew ass and eat bubble gum. Does this not have a big chest? Come on, come on. Do it again. Do it again. Try me. Try me. Try me. I'm ready. Bam! Yeah, you thought you were hot shit, but you're not it, brother. That's why I'm going to eat your blood. Okay, and we got already complex machinery, ladies and gentlemen. That's actually pretty good. Pick that up this early. Is there... Oh, no, this is one with a middle chest, right? Oh, no, we came here to probe launcher the whole thingy, so... Let's probe launcher it first before I waste my time. I am Spider-Man. Survey failed? Why? Stop shooting at me. Done. I mean, if I'm here already, I might as well just quickly scoot and poop in here. Pick that up. Scoot and poop over there. Pick that up. Scoot and poop over here. Pick that up. Thank you for the complex machinery. We'll need the complex machinery for crafting anyways, so we might as well just get it while it's hot. Okay, we are able to go to number 3. That's where we have to go. Yeah, grab the complex machines. That was the plan from the beginning on. Why the complex machines, ladies and gentlemen? Because, well, a lot of crafting will require them, and you'll have to gather them over time. And the goal would essentially be to get our Fremen Deathstills extremely early. And for this, I only have to make the Iron Still Suit, I think, to get a little bit more armor. So if I get the Iron Still Suit, we should be fine. And then I could already knock out the rest of the quests, probably. As soon as we have the Deathstill, we're, like, good to go, because then you live in water heaven. Right now, our progress has already been staggering. In terms of what you can achieve. Oh, wait. Imperial testing station isn't our buddy at the bottom of this? If I'm not mistaken, we can unlock. Wait, I need to park this somewhere where it's sheltered. Step number 1: find a sheltered spawn. Does not count as sheltered. Okay, sir, not cool. My poor buggy can't take any more punishment. Do you not count as sheltered, like, between these? Really, not? I run you over? Yeah, I feel like you should totally count as sheltered here. Thank you. It does. You have time to farm some free flower sand. I've never abused the free flower sand farm. I feel like it was never intended to be, so I never abused it. Simple as it goes. So he's like, wibbity wobbity, I'm Derek. Look at me.
Here's what I'm in return once again.
I mean, if I am not completely mistaken, if you actually finish the Derek quest here, right? You are able to get yourself the second rank of
Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this last year is a distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist.
I'm better.
Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team.
Where was the jiggy majiggy again? The bingo bongo, the clipper clap. You had to go here. Remember? Against whom are you fighting again? Don't mind me. I'm just here to find what Derek needed. Right? I never came here to fight any of you. I was only here to do what Derek asked me to. There's like, brother man, do you have time for our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Come on. Try again. I mean, like, imagine me being here without a shield, by the way, Chan. Just so you understand how much pain I had in my first playthrough. I just literally did not build a shield. Like, I have no explanation for you why I didn't. I thought I'm better, more horny, cooler. Mr. Big Dick. No, the usual.
Where's my reinforcement?
For some reason, didn't. Flower sand? Wow, look at me, Chan. Easiest flower sand farm in the world.
I need help.
Sir? Your grenade did not make sense there. Just saying. Like, I hate to be that guy. That did not make sense. Where is Derek's quest item? I think this is Derek's quest items. Can that be? Yeah. Come on, do it. Bam! I wish there was like a same way to do this for bullets, you know? Use like my weapon to wave in front of my face and be like, bullet block! No complaints. What do we have up here? Was there? Yeah, there was big chest loot. Not super big chest loot, but still big chest loot. What is that? Sandbike scanner. Wait, sandbikes have scanners? I have never used a scanner on a sandbike. But why? On your server, Harkon wins 99% of the time, but you stay Atreides. I mean, that respectable, sir. But at the same time, just don't, right? Why even do this to yourself? We could just get so much more loot. That's kind of like the sad part about the faction system. You have a server, one faction is winning. What should you do? You should just join that faction. Because there's absolutely zero reason to not. Right? There's zero incentive to not just join the winning faction. My inventory is full. That's interesting. After 3 months, the your Harkon finally won this week, Lancelot. Let's go. GG. It's nice to see that there are people who actually, you know, fight for it. But again, it feels like futile to do. Oh, there's the guy with the flamethrower. First time I was around here, I did this without a shield. Was there a second part to the quest, chat? Or was it literally just pick up the things that, like I didn't actually have to kill these guys, right? There's no reason to ever do that. There was the, wait, journey. Here, locate, no. Deliver the mimic films, yeah. Who was it? It's a flamethrower guy for the quest plus, are you sure? He eliminate the ringleader. That's what it was for. So like with shield, this is like stupid. I was here without a shield. First time around. It was only pain. Okay, we got... Oh, soft step boots! Ladies and gentlemen, look at me! I'm the chosen one! I already got soft step boots. That's insane. What are soft step boots for? Well, they give less warm aggro. GG. Speedrun wins. Time to head to the deep desert? Exactly. Let's take my Sandbike and just drive to the deep desert. So our goal is now to go iron, and then we're instantly going to work on getting the Deathstill running, right? I mean, for 2 hours in, I think we made, like, reasonable progress, huh? That's literally, like, nothing. How do I get out of here again? I forgot where the way out is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, I needed to clear this room, yeah. I need a bigger blood bag, chat. My big blood bag that I have is already full again. I think it's trial 8. Yes, so you have to do trial 3 and 4 here. And then the other trials are a big of a run. But you can combine this for finding rangefinders. But I think, like, getting the Deathstill done is such a... Like, I would still do this while I have a buggy. Because it's so much of an advantage, right? You talk to him.
Good. I haven't dared to move too. I knew I could. Thank you. Meet me at my camp in the south.
That's the biggest bullshit, by the way, in existence, guys. Because you get his quest done, okay? You're like, good. You're amazing. You figured it out. GG. And then he's like, oh, you won your reward? Well, meet me at my camp. And you're like, what the fuck, Derek? I don't want to meet you at your camp. Give now. Give now, Derek. He's like, nah, meet me at my camp, brother. Like, what the fuck you? God damn it. Hate you, Derek. Hate you. His quest was so annoying because I tried to play games without guides. My condolences. Bless you. That's quite nice you're trying to do that. But yes, his quest was bullshit because then suddenly he's just gone and you need to find him in Narnia. He's like, oh yeah, so by the way, I'm gone. Find me in Narnia. You're like, but Derek, that doesn't make any sense. Like, nah, brother, chill. You started over? Yes, sir. We started over. Reason for that being, well, I mean, started over. My other character still exists. The reason for that is it's just more fun. Also, I do believe there's a lot of people that haven't actually ever witnessed the whole run through, like from the beginning to the end. So I kind of feel like doing one run from the start to end with all the ins and outs and like the ways how to do things smart and cool. Yeah, it makes sense. Did I just drive over drum sand? I just drove over drum sand. Hello, Mr. Warm. Please, I'm friendly. End of the day, I just know if I would play Dune Endgame, I would be bored, right? The Dune Endgame is just right now, it's just not interesting enough. So, and since Dune Endgame would bore me, if I want to play Dune, I gotta play not Endgame. Ergo, just do a new run. Why not? Right? I think everyone can emphasize with me that has spent like a good time with this game. What about Elden Ring? Can you do a fist-only run? Why would I ever do that? That sounds like the most boring thing ever. I know a lot of people enjoy torturing themselves in Elden Ring, and I'm not one of them. I don't enjoy torturing myself in Elden Ring. I don't know. I'm gonna do that in a GIF, not right now. Damn. I like playing Elden Ring reasonable, aka with items. But I absolutely don't want to play Elden Ring with pain. There's no sense behind that. We have a cool racetrack on Bahamund. What did you build, Matthew? Oh, look, he has this building with the corners pentashield thingy that's going to get banned. I did not understand like completely why that corner thing would have to get banned. This is where my base is on the other server, exactly here. So, we have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. I need some salvaged metal. Pull the salvaged metal out. I not have to build a advanced subfief console? Too close to a no build though zone? Really? Oh, because of that. Yeah. Where could I build an advanced? I know people have built advanced subfief consoles here in between. Just a small one. And then I'm just going to run here to quickly just build a larger one too. And then we can just break that. By the way, did I just drive over the third trial? I did, right? On the way here, I forget that we wanted to do the third trial. Sorry, Chad. It was all like to make Derek happy. God damn. Listen, lady. You don't want the smoke. You don't want the smoke. You don't want the smoke. Ow. You don't want the smoke. God. So. My granite is all in. Drive bike inside subfief chat, okay? Then, open subfief console. Go for storage. Select Sandbike. Pull in granite stone. Yes, that's possible, in case you didn't know. Start constructing 3x3 base. Nothing more. Just very, very basic shebang bang. Okay? Can I already make big wide doors? Can make big wide doors. Move that thingy inside. Base made. That was simple for the time being. Construct storage. Put in iron thingy, micro sandwich stuff, silicone blocks, spice infused. Order everything. We actually do have iron ingots. All that stuff in there. Away. Open door. Actually, we can build a recycler to break down things nowadays. Okay, we need to build a... What do we have? Research building. So we got already chests for more. We got the repair station. We got the cutter rate. Is the cutter rate MK2 better than what I have? The cutter rate could be carbon and erythride, right? And my Sims can do... yeah, it's definitely the MK2 is better. So the first things first, we want to do the MK2. Right? So we need two more iron ingots. We also need the... When can you build the next blood purifier? The improved blood purifier. Yeah, we need silicone blocks for that as well, right? So we got that, ladies and gentlemen. In order to make iron, we need to build a structural. Step number 1, build generators. Build fabricator. Build blood purifier. And build 2 of those. And then move the stupid chest out of the corner. Over here. So we can build the refinery. And for the chemical refinery, I need more copper ingots. Then we power the whole thingy here. Right? We can make iron ingots if we have enough water. Which we don't have right now. We need to deposit all the blood. All the blood. That's why I made 2 blood purifiers, right? And we deposit some water here. I can make some iron ingots already. Did I not have more iron ore? Sandbike. See, I can already make a lot of iron. 23 actually. That's pretty impressive that I can already make 23 iron. That's damn good, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're already moving in places. So what do we need? We need some copper ingots, some copper ore for that, right? So step number 1, get enough copper ore. But in order to do this, I need to get my probe launcher away. For the jiggy-majiggy, then we can just drop this. We can learn the soft step boots. Can't obviously build them yet. Mala pistol comes out. Building torch stays with us. Backup tool. What was it? I need just 2 more to make the next cutaway, right? Did you ever experience rubber bending above quicksand in the DD? No. Sadly not. Or gladly not. What I did experience is myself disconnecting on top of quicksand and my bike being magically gone. Great, ain't it? Like, bibbity bobbity boo, your bike is gone and who are you? And you're like, ah, yeah, fuck you. Great. Can you imagine that last time I tried to rush to build some like really smart solutions for energy and you needed to get like wind traps and that kind of stuff. And you were you're wasting so much time to make these things. Like, oh yeah, we gotta make a wind trap. We're gonna make this and that. And then like as soon as you figure out that you don't actually have to make these things, right? It's just vastly better to simply build more generators. And you're like, man, if I would only have known that earlier, that would have made my life so much easier. But hey, always smarter afterwards, right? Blood purifier. Blood purifier. And stairs. Good. What we need is make copper ingots, thank you. With the iron ingots that we made, I can already make the MK2 cut array, right? MK2, there you go, chat, look at me. That was quick. We can also make the static compactor. No shit, we don't have the EMF generators to make the next. Wait, I could get the, wait. Okay, I need fuel cells right now. And there should be fuel cells around here somewhere, righto? On my way, buddy. There's always fuel cells around here. Because I need enough energy to like power things, right? I'm still weirded out that it took me so long to understand that just spamming generators is the wave, right? You're so long trying to be smart and cool and sophisticated, and then you notice, you know what? If I just spam generators, then life's just so much easier. I'm only an hour into the next play in the fresh playthrough, and I'm enjoying it tremendously. See, I told you, just move yourself into a new playthrough, and you'll just have so much fun. Like the game has a very unique, fun charm to it in my eyes. So starting a new playthrough, despite having achieved everything, just gives you the chance to relive that charm again. Okay, recycler. We can destroy. What do we want it to destroy? Whatever, we find. We can just recycle it. Okay. Deposit more blood. Do I make another blood bank right now? At the given point. An improved blood purifier would be nice, but it's going to take me a while, so I need more salvaged metal quickly. However, I managed to get out of salvaged metal already. Ah, now I remember what I wanted to do. Ah, I wanted to take the Sims cut array. Right? Enable. Then we break down Sims, because that should give me the EMF generators. And with the EMF generators from the Sims, I can actually make the static compactor. 400 IQ. Jibber jabber dipper dapper. Dun 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 chan. We got this. Amazing. I need some more salvaged metal. And we can make like another blood purifier to slam in another huge chunk of dunka. Oh, by the way, we made it into the Iron Times chat, so we're there now. Jesus Christ, it's hard to sometimes have this tool here react to your whims. I need to settings, I need to layout settings. Then we can make another blood purifier. So, like, I don't absolutely understand what made me so reluctant to just build multiple of these. Right? Like, there was just something that's like, nah, you can't just do this. But why? Why can't I do this? Right? Why could I not just make more? Which speaks against it? Nothing. Exactly, nothing. There's absolutely nothing that speaks against doing this. Okay, let's drive to the next trial. And on the way to the next trial, we're trying to just... Oh my god, warp! So squirt. What else can I deposit that is just super happy? Oh, man, maybe 286 granite stone. Wait, I'm too fast as fuck, boy. Almost missed the compactor. What am I gonna move out? The blood extractor needle. Do we even need the blood extractor needle? Like, I'm gonna slice and dice every opponent up anyway, so we don't actually need the needle itself, right? Okay, we need to farm fuel and iron and all that kind of stuff, okay? I almost bought that microphone when I was in the market a few years ago. The Aston Spirit sounds really nice. Yes, I mean, it's crazy how well the Aston Spirit sounds, Shuji. It was actually recommended to me by a friendly sound engineer. Very, very, very good choice to take that microphone, for sure. Why are you not letting me enter my vehicle? It was so weird. Move out the builder tool? Nah, I always have the builder tool. I'm a bit sad that Dune never, like, how do I say this now? So I don't mind having all these tools, right? But I felt like, for example, my vehicle backup tool, there should be a short key for it, and it doesn't need to be in my belt, if that makes sense, right? So once I build the vehicle backup tool, I just have the skill to vehicle backup. I don't want to always pull it out. Same kind of goes for, like, if I have the compactor, maybe there could be a compactor key. Same for the cutter rate and so on, right? I feel it's a bit backwards to always have to go for that. What did water cisterns need again? They were out of copper. Yikes. Okay, let's fill up our inventory with stuff. I'm enjoying my second character a lot as well. It's even more desolate than the first one. It's just the end game is still underdeveloped right now. Exactly, Boost. I mean, there's just not enough to do in the end game. But if you don't want to hate playing the game, right? There are ways to make you yourself enjoy the game. You know, I tend to believe that people that are miserable with gaming choose to be miserable, right? It's a choice because there's so many ways how you can enjoy your favorite games. Like, as you said, can you do an Elden Ring fist only run? Hey, I could do that if I then really, really want to play Elden Ring. I could also not do that, right? But most of the time, like, people that choose to be miserable with gaming, that, like, it's an actual choice, you know? Like, yeah, sure, you want to be miserable? Do that. Pop off, son, you know? You have a good summer, Angry Ginger. Right now, we have a revival of summer in Germany, in case you missed it. It's like 30 plus degrees outside. It's pretty nice, actually. And we're having the children finally be in the pool again, so that's kind of cool. The only problem is, like, I had a heater for the pool, okay? And for some reason, the plug of the heater, even though it's meant to be an outside heater, right? It's made for the outside. The plug itself drew water, and now the heater doesn't work anymore. Yay. 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 Very happy. How could the goddamn plug draw water? So we currently have it 30 Celsius outside. That means children go in the pool later. And, yeah. Kind of awesome. Like, they just love summer. I mean, this is like the last week of their summer vacation. So it's perfect that we get some more temperature. Because I don't want my first daughter's school day to be 30 Celsius, right? She's gonna go to school, chat, on Monday and Tuesday next week. Oh, God. My baby. Why you have to bring it up, chat? So, yeah. That's done. And we are... Like, we obviously don't want it to be, like, too hot on her first day. Imagine, like, first day of school, yeah, 30 plus, let's go. You have to consider that German schools don't have ACs, chat, okay? Why would 30 plus be bad? Because German schools don't have ACs. Why would they? Preposterous. Get this thing sheltered. Someone told me in one of my last videos that it's impossible to go to the area I'm at right now this early And his argument was that, like, in order to go to this area early, like, in order for this to be even remotely possible, you would need to have a shield already. But what if we have a shield already? Because we bought one. Right? I hate how many people say turn on AC, open a damn window. No, 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 no. German heat is ugly. Opening a window does exactly nothing. If Germany has 30 Celsius, it's just like humid as fuck. But it's the bad kind of humid. It's the soggy underpants kind of humid, okay? Oh, you're right. The third trial was empty. Oh, I remember what you were saying.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words.
You're correct in your assessment.
And oddly enough, the name of a planet.
Everyone I see because they're afraid of the outsides? Nah. I mean, a bit heat has hurt no one. We have a cooling solution for our house, but most of the time we also don't run it. I mean, obviously, since we have solar on the roof, the cooling solution doesn't cost anything. Like, it's pretty much like either I give energy back to the grid for nothing, right? Or I cool my house a bit. But recently, I've been using that bonus energy to heat the pool. Instead of giving energy back to the grid, I'd just rather heat my pool with that energy. Oh, hello, Mr. Copper. Nice to finally meet you. We could have our buggy so soon already. It's crazy. Chad. It's actually mental how soon we could have the buggy. The problem is we need some... What was it again? We need rangefinders for that and ray amplifiers, right? I think it's called rangefinder and ray amplifier. These two are absolutely needed for... for quick deposit. Hello, Mr. Worm. Nice to meet you. Please do not eat me. I am innocent. Sandstorm due in a minute. Ooh. Let's not get sandstormed, okay? Is sheltered? Sheltered. I should definitely try to get more water in my base. Like this time around, I'm actually never going to be water starved. Okay, so what did I need again? Research for the assembly. Buggy is 3, right? Buggy is 3 for steel. Need the handheld scanner for some Shamambo Bambo in a bit. We have the leap suspensor build. We can make them now, but we don't have to. Power pack MK2, we have that too. We could make ourselves armor, but I actually wanted to make myself the next still suit. Dew Reaper, the medium blood sacks. Yeah, I need to be able to make some more of those. That would be useful. I need more intel to actually go to the next research because I am not ready. Hello, Mr. Sandstorm. Oh, wait, is the sandstorm not coming to me?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
We have videos based of this stream. We might make a wrap-up video that kind of puts it all together, like how the whole 100 days went, right? There's a buggy, Bisra, there used to be a buggy you could disassemble and reassemble in one of the research stations. So it was there actually in parts. You could go with your assemble tool, then just pull it apart and then reassemble it. It was actually a really nice way to get a buggy early. I love to game, waiting for the patch on Tuesday and see what they did to the game. There is going to be an extract all water thingy coming, which is actually insane because imagine like you can finally deposit and extract your water without having to go like... I mean, at some point you just stopped like with the water production that way because it just turned so clunking annoying that you'd rather shoot yourself than actually like interact with water ever again. Is it possible to get the Marrakeb still suit early? Which one was the Marrakeb one again? You can get one out of aluminum early, so an MK4. I think it counts more as an MK 4.5 for a quest. For that, you need to go for an outpost. It is a very harsh quest, but it's possible. I mean, you need to go for the... like, for the cultist area, though. So, can be difficult. I kind of didn't get my flower sand right now, Chad, because I got disencouraged by the worm. Yeah, from the Crossroads quest. That's what I'm talking about. So, you could get that one relatively early, technically. I mean, instead of crafting myself a still suit, it might be better to just pick that one up, if we're honest with each other. Yeah, Misatero, exactly. Misatero, I mean, you have your, like, you should probably get Scipio's Drinker. Yeah. Yeah. So, you should get Scipio's Drinker, and then you could probably get it. That's a good point. That's a very good point, Chad. Wow, you're so smart. Not only incredibly handsome, also so smart, Chad. Damn. The whole package. How are you still single? Explain. Oh no! Well, Lord, take care, brother. Thank you for dropping by, everyone. Appreciate it, all of you being here. Hopefully enjoying yourselves. Okay, we're going back. Deposit. Sandbike. I need to make another one of these. Actually, I don't want to, like, the problem is I really don't have that many iron ingots to waste to just make myself like a big chest, right? Like, oh, why don't you just make yourself an iron ingot thingy? Yeah, you know what? I don't have that to waste. Do I look like I have that, brother? At least make a water cistern, so that's good. Now we can deposit water out of my thingy. Can deposit blood. I didn't make more blood than that. I thought I fought all of them. Well, let's go up then and get more blood because I need to bring this one inside. And we need to make ourselves a second liter John. I don't have the spice infused copper dust. See? Plantologist quests are too long. Well, I would do the Plantologist quest until you have the tier 2 in the beginning at least. So I have tier 2 Plantologist already. I just haven't pulled it through yet. But yeah, you definitely want to make your quest until you have tier 2 pop in. Wait, where is my console? Fuel generators. Boom, 4 days now. Go on a rampage killing things here quickly. So yeah, the tier 2 you should lock out early because that's just too good. Resource wise. Literally a waste not to have. Come on, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh, not like that. Safe word, rhino. Didn't listen to the safe word, Shan. I think I need to still use the blood extractor for a while. At least for this stage of the game, right? Which server are you on? Torrentis? Something that sounds like Torrentis. Okay, whoever told me to buy that shield, that was the absolute killer move right now. Let's be real. Buying that shield just officially trivialized everything, right? Usually you would be like so busy crafting your first shield, and now it's just like, nah. No crafting required. We're good. I'm for some reason I'm just climbing these up now. I don't even want to know why I'm doing that. I have questions. Is it possible to loot a MK5 shield in Haga Basin? Oh, MK5 shield in Haga Basin. You should be able to get an MK 4.5 shield, right? With spice infused dust. Like from the Atreides bases that are all around, the Harkon and the Atreides bases, they have high quality loot-a-doodles. How is it compared to your first try? Well, on my first try, I was at what I'm doing here after like 6 hours or so, right? I mean, after 12 hours, I had my buggy. Okay. And I'm already ready in this run to actually go farming steel, right? And right now I'm trying to get Scipio's drinker. I think Scipio's drinker can drop from here if I'm not mistaken. Come on, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. There it is. Sugarwire Claw. Cute. Who's trying to break my shield, guys? No shield breaking for you, Jeremiah. Yeah, so buggy I had after 20 hours, and then I had my ornithopter after 10 hours, 12 hours, and then I had my ornithopter after 20 hours. But that's like the question: how much faster can you do it now, right? I mean, this is also an interesting question for people who want to return back to the game and don't just want to start on their old base, because sometimes there's this frustration, right? Like, you haven't played the game now in 3-4 months and you want to return, but you want to kind of like do the journey again, and you want to experience everything the game had to offer from the beginning on. So you're obviously going from like step 1 to step X, right? Dude, buying the shield is like literally cheat code at this point. That was just not okay. I mean, I knew there was a, like, I knew I had to make a shield early, but I wasn't aware I could really get it this early. Is there a blueprint chest in here? I'm actually not here for the blueprint. I'm here for the bonus intel. Just not sure if this base even has intel. Does. Thank you, lads. Appreciate it. In and out, Batman. Dunzo. Where do you buy the shield? At the Anvil, Elrim. If you scroll all the way down, you get like 2,000 money to buy yourself. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Woo! And you can buy yourself a suspensor belt too. So that was kind of like nice because I get everything so early. Cool indeed. And the whole credit goes to Chad for making me aware of this. So I don't forget. Blame Chad, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this time we get the blood deposit. You know what I dislike? Why can't I just deposit the blood to all of them? You know? Why do I have to go like through 3 to deposit my blood? Okay, we're still making iron, we're still making copper. I mean, look at how much iron we can make, chat. We're already sitting at like 125 iron. That's crazy. I'd actually have to make like we have to probably have to make like a second ore refinery. So I can actually start make that other refinery thingy. I mean, right now, if I wanted to make the other blood purifier, right, I would need, what is it? I have the iron ingots already. I just need the silicone blocks. So I literally need you to stop making. I need to literally get quickly some here salvage metals. Thank you, sir. So I could make another ore refinery for the time being. To go with this challenge, just having fun, Daniel. The goal is to reach the ornithopter and maybe go even further. But like, it's just about how long would it take me to actually reach the ornithopter with a like not just rushing it, right? Not just making the ornithopter, actually make the ornithopter in a reasonable time frame. I think that's actually interesting to do. Okay, I got more research points, so we can get myself the leap suspensor belt, as I will probably have to craft a new one at some point. We need to get the points for this. We need to get the level up. So, next stop at this is now heading towards... yeah, Scipio's Drinker. That would make perfect sense, right? I mean, if we're already going to be drawing blood for the time being, I might as well get myself the Scipio's Drinker. And I can make it! And we should make the soft step boots too. I need plasteel, microflora, fiber. I mean, the soft step boots are insane because they're like less warm aggro. So I could technically just go quickly in there, get the soft step boots and be good. Yeah, but before that we need the new blade, right? So we're going to get the new blade. That's Scipio's Drinker. It's 20 damage per hit. That's one is 10 damage per hit. So it's a big difference, right? You can get a free Sandbike near Anvil and then the free buggy not far from the Atreides base. Yeah, but you don't need the free bike because you make yourself a bike early. Right? I mean, getting a bike is not in any way a hassle. The buggy is a whole different trait, so yes, I'm not sure if I'm just going to go for the standard buggy route or if I'm going to try to cheese myself a buggy. Oh, I could triple stab him. That's actually pretty neat. I wasn't aware that I have enough power for this. Yeah, having that Scipio is absolutely nasty. Holy moly. I mean, I knew Scipio was powerful at this given point, right? But not that it was, like, gonna do so good. I need more chests because I need some of these microsteel shebang bang. There more microsteel shebang bang behind that door? Ah, microsteel shebang bang. I'm actually gonna pick up items because I can just throw them in my recycler, I guess. Howdy, Bison. I'm the chosen one. Zoomin' and boomin' chan. There's stealth in Dune. There's powers to make the enemies ignore you. Right, you're like, bibbity bobbity boo, you can't see me because I am invisible. And you're in fact not invisible, but they can't still see you. Oh. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Mistake. Ah! Got a bit cocky there, chat. Got a bit cocky there. I'm sorry. Overestimated my MK2 power. Okay, we're good. The problem when you run out of stamina, right? Okay. Godstin. The things we do for our soft step boots, Chad. Okay. All blood bags should be full, right? Yep, all blood bags full. What do I get here? Oh, Mohan's Sandbike engine. Woo! Does this not actually make your Sandbike faster? Chan, did we just get the super thing? There's one, like, there's the Nighthawk engine. Was Nighthawk booster, Nighthawk engine? I think this one is the one where we can get 100, right? Just get the Holy Grail? I think we did. Wonder how key the Sand Step boots will be with the warm aggro changes. Probably pretty key, as it just doesn't make sense to not have them, right? Okay, step one, instead of now going back to the base, I'm so close to the base. So, step one, just go back to the base, I guess. I was considering, like, not going back, but we're so close. And then we're just going to be knocking out trial number 4. We also need to get the white dust chat for ourselves. But I was like, before I go for white dust shebang bang, I'm trying to... Bro! I'm sorry, Mr. Warren. I didn't know there was drum sand here. Please calm down. Okay. So here, soft step boots, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we also got the Sandbike engine, so let's find out how good the Sandbike engine actually is. Okay. And most importantly, fuel cells away. Also recycle the light armor. And Callow's Drinker, yep. Not anymore. Oh, and you know what? After I get Callow's Drinker gone, I can potentially make another Leecher John, right? Shit, no, we're missing spice-infused copper dust. Make more iron ingots, 68. Holy moly. I can make... I have so much iron. I like that. That's mental. Like, the amount of suffering I usually used to have to get to this point. Like alone, having 3 blood purifiers and the blood bags. It sounds so simple, right? And it sounds so like, why don't you have this natively done every single time? But before your brain recognizes how necessary this is, you're gonna be having a lot of trial and error to do, right? Okay, and then we can build the refinery. And the interesting part about this refinery is that I also have already silicone blocks, right? Because I have flour sand. So we're sitting like so damn close to already just making ourselves the next blood purifier. Oh, for some reason I pulled this one smaller, huh? Okay, so we need level ups, correct, chat? Because right now I am missing the intel to even get this unlocked. Like I couldn't even go for the buggy, as the buggy costs 15 intel and I need another 20 somewhat intel. So what do we do? We could knock out probably some refuge cams, right? On the way. That might be it. Did I just pick up the soft step boots? I didn't, right? I'm an idiot. I went all this way to do this just to leave my soft step boots behind. Do the bases at the hammer? Yes, there is a lot of easy research points to get at this. I mean, it's funny, though, because if you want to be quick, right, you're kind of forced to do this. I mean, I could just keep doing, like, my journey here because I got, like, locate the 4th trial, right? I ignored some stuff. So in my journey, I ignored, like, fabricate the cylinder fabricator, right? Collect and put backpack, travel to Harker Village or Arkeen. Here, I didn't even research the Cutter Ray MK1. I kind of forget that one, right? I never needed it, so I never researched that. But yet, if I knock that out, that's like here, right? In the journey. There's XP waiting for me. That's because we might or might have not jumped a little bit ahead of time. Schedule and everything. Shh, don't tell. But did we not make the faster Sandbike engine too? No. I kind of want to go back to make the faster Sandbike engine, but at the same point, I'm just on the road right now already. So let's knock the Deadman thingy out first. Should we take more iron with us, right? We need anyways a lot of steel bars to a lot of iron to make steel later. So I guess like it's all about making all the iron in the beginning to then get more steel down the line. Because you don't actually need that much steel. It's kind of funny that you only need much steel if you want to craft MK2 stuff, but there's literally no reason to, right? You have no reason to craft yourself steel gear. You have no reason to craft yourself steel buggy or anything. Like the only steel you need is like for the purifier, yabba dabba do, right? But then you just iron, sorry, then you jump over to steel already. Just need enough aluminum. Yeah, but I'm not comfortable with the aluminum jump. I think that one is overdoing it. I like to get my steel stuff. I like to get my buggy. I should stop driving over drum sand because I'm just asking to get eaten by a worm at this point. Right? I'm just skirting here the illegal stuff. Did you know that in this area of a lot of radiation, there's actually a loot chest in here? Here. Did I just get the compactor MK3? No way. You know how good that is? That was lucky, dude. That wasn't even lucky. That was illegal.
Shields up.
I didn't actually really come here like to fight, right? I just came here to loot your intel. Thank you. You know why it's so easy to actually keep wielding a still suit at this point and not swapping away from your still suit, guys? Because you're like actually never taking body damage, right? I'm not taking any damage. I am just consistently... Oh, wow. This tool here does not play well with... Dune Awakening. Okay, chat. We're there. We have arrived. Pulling out the compactor. Harvesting has begun. Our first flower sand being harvested. Everyone, raise your arms. It's happening. Oh, why do I have my shield activated? Someone tell me. Did I just want to die? So just looking for death there. Okay, let me just... Drop, drip, drop, drip. That sand should be enough for the time being. Does anyone know where you get the tier 3 blood drinker? So I now have this steel blood drinker, right? The iron blood drinker. But does anyone know where the steel blood drinker is? I know there's one. Oh my lord! Oh my blurb. Why is game sound so low? Because they were pretty loud a while back. Do you feel like they're still too low? You can make them louder. Once in a while, I forget a bike over here. So we need to go all the way up there. Isn't there a random drop from the chest? Yes, but there's some chests that are more likely to drop things. The same goes for Scipio's drinker. Next up, I should try to work on Scipio's blood bag. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man does what Spider-Man does. Okay, sir, I was clear. Okay, that's bullshit. I was clearly standing there. I don't accept that verdict. I was clearly standing there on that little outcropping, you little shit. Battlefield 6 beta, what were your thoughts? I enjoyed myself more than I anticipated. I mean, in case you missed it, but my thought in the beginning was I'll probably not have much content to cover about the Battlefield 6 beta. Turned out there was more than I expected to talk about and experiment with. And as you know me, I always like to experiment with things. So as long as there's something I can dabble around with and, you know, try some silly things, I'm always game. To get my full interest. And that turned to be, for me, the Battlefield 6 beta. There was quite some shenanigans I can trial and error. So I was enjoying myself. Tons. Look at me, Chad. I am the chosen Juan. Are you going to pre-order? Most likely. I mean, it depends on what's happening in October, actually, because when was the release date for that? Like, if there is a crazy Dune patch, if there is, like, you know, something for, Path of Exile related, if there's something Diablo, like, it's like, these games take first cut for me, as my community is just seated in that direction. That doesn't mean that I can't, like, weasel in Battlefield as well, right? I mean, you should know at this point that this channel is an everything channel, right? This channel does every piece of content, every game. I'm not limiting myself to, oh, you can't do this game because you don't play shooters. Nah, you know what? Fuck you. That's what we, like, here. Have you seen this one? Yeah. Big fat one. Can I have a second char on another server? Yes, sir. That's what we did. I was thinking about buying actually another copy of the game and just making the char on the same server. But no. We made it on the same server and there we go. Okay. Platton's Drinker drops northeast Jabal Efred Kelt's Fallback Cave. Oh, we'll give it a try. Which one was this one? Oh, this was the fighting one. Right? Do you not have to die? Wait. I have to get my ass beaten right now, correct? But I have probably to kill a few ones first. Then was like I have to like. In round 5 you can die, right? I think you had to kill one of these elites probably, right? Don't kill one of these elites, then... Oh my Jesus. See, now I think you're allowed to die. Like, she needs to talk first. And now you're going like super spice mode. How long would you reckon from this point on we would take for the buggy, chat? Me just game them all. Worm came out. The worm came out. Whoa, look at me. 2 for 1, chat. 2 for 1. Give me more. Give me more. I'm so talented. Meow! Speedrun! So now I could also knock out 5, 6, and 7 with a blade, right? That's the question. Should we get the blade from Misatero first? We could get the blade from Misatero first, but I think it would take too long. Probably. Take some time to farm the mats for it. No, not really, Piotr. The time it takes is having the water. You know? The problem is the water. That was hard to get. But not this time around. This time around, we are prepared. What are in the time to melt the steel? Nah, steel is really fast created. The only thing that takes long to create is aluminium. Aluminium. By the way, it still haunts me to this day how Americans, sorry America, cannot understand that like a large part of the world just literally says aluminium instead of aluminum. Absolutely not understandable. Once you get Deathstills, water wasn't the problem anymore. I do fully agree. The thing is still time, right? A Deathstill takes an hour to make water. What was on top here? You had the Holtzman actuators from that one. Actually, we should probably try to get that, right? But wasn't there a chest up here too? I think last time I missed a chest. Isn't there a chest somewhere up here? Ah, yeah. You see, like that's what I missed last time. Okay, we actually get the Emperor's Wing MK2. So what we need to do right now is we need to now fly over to the Anvil. Wind traps overnight? Nah, I never messed around with wind traps. Wind traps are a waste of my time. Before I fly over, I should probably just knock out like one or two of these thingies. Right? Hello. My name is Ponyhop. I've come here to steal your intel. I'm an intel robber. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Do they have a chest? Like, I know not all of them have a chest. Right? Hi, bye. I always forget, like, who has the blueprint chest and who does not have the blueprint chest. Okay, 3 hours in. You want to steal intel when you have AMD? Well, you know how it is. Sometimes you're greedy. Dismantle the ship for parts, sir. I am absolutely filled inventory-wise. There's no way I can dismantle that thing. Step number 1 will be now returning to Derek. Chat. Fucking Derek. Who makes us go all the way back to him. That scoundrel. I never picked up these quests, huh? And we should just pick them up because I can. And then we need to unlock the next trading post. Fly somewhere else. Hagabassin, Griffin Reach. I forget how slow the first bike is. Sir, we actually picked up the better engine. I just forgot to craft it. So we have to do that in a hot second. Still don't have the Anvil quest. Woo! I know, by the way, now why last time I took damage, because I jumped down too soon. Okay, can I get the Deathstill in the next 30 minutes? The plan would be that we're going into the ravine. In the ravine, we'll pick up some crystals, but not too many. Just enough erythrite crystals to make ourselves some steel. But we're gonna go for rangefinders and ray amplifiers, because if you get rangefinders and ray amplifiers, these are two things you'll need to build your buggy, and you can actually get them extremely easy as you go into the rift. That still requires a lot of traveling. It's not that much traveling, actually. Like, you just need to knock out 5, 6, and 7 of the altars. And they're pretty easy to reach because on the way to 5, 6, 7 of the altars, you can actually get quite some bonuses. You said you give me some training. So now he gives you training after... Good. And now we got the Plantologist number 2, Cut Array, do Reaper yield. We also have a Deep Analysis that gives us also more yield. And we have... Fuel efficient driver. The spiral has ray amplifiers. That's what we're looking for, brother. The rangefinders you get easy by killing snipers, but you really want to get those ray amplifiers from the spiral. That's the whole point. Like, you can get easily to the spiral as you actually go for number 5 of the trial or so, and that's pretty much what we gotta do. When you need to knock out the trials anyways for experience, as I'm lacking in experience right now. Like, seriously lacking experience. Oh, no, I'm level Wingo Bingo, and I actually want to be, like, way higher. What are we looking at? I'm level 22. That's nothing. Let's get the buggy up. And I'd say we travel back to our base. Nah, that's the point now. Do we actually travel back to the base? As lovely as that sounds to now travel back to your base, it technically doesn't make sense to do. Oh, I never get that quest to go to the Anvil.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I want to fly somewhere. I want to fly to Hagabassin and the Anvil trade post.
Yep, let's move.
You're full, so you can't fit raise. That's true. That's true. We should unlock the other trade post ASAP. We should unlock the other trade post ASAP. Soft boots look like slippers or Ugg boots. Yeah? I'm fine with that. Yeah, give me my Ugg boots. I kind of want to make the steel still suit, but at the same time, I feel like it would be a waste to make the steel still suit, as it wouldn't do anything for me, right? Like, why even bother? Where's the drum sand? Let's once in a while not drive over drum sand, okay, guys? I've been literally like driving left, right, and center over drum sand and getting like hunted down by the worm every single time, as if I don't like, as if I want to get eaten. As long as the shield holds up, no need to upgrade armor. Exactly. I wonder, can you buy an MK3 shield at the next station? Because if I can buy myself an MK3 shield, that would actually be cheat code, right? We can go upwards to the... Is that the crossroads? No, that's not the crossroads. That's the blah, 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 blah outpost. I forget how it's called. The worm is lonely since no player is crossing. Dude. I'm still living terror of the worm every single day. I still live in worm terror. Pinnacle outpost, yeah. I just said I want to drive like through these without driving over them. 2 seconds later, drives through drum sand. Like he's stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah. As we're driving through this, let's quickly check for the chest if it's already respawned. Again, the radiation area has a blueprint chest. In case you never knew this, it's an MK3 blueprint chest. I mean, there's actually nothing better at this given time. And you don't even have to fight for it, which is actually crazy. You just drive into this radiation and you're just like, blueprint chest, are you? Oh, here it is. Are you all respawned already? Not respawn yet. I mean, it just gave me the compact compactor, MK3, which is nuts. Okay, 100 miles per hour. Let's go. The good shield, you don't have to fight for most chest. Exactly. I set up my base where you suggested at the IN. Homith, I'm back there too. Exactly where I suggested. For my second run. And it's just the place to be. What can I say? Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Threading the needle. Chat, threading the needle. Yep. The chosen one. So good at the game. Vastly talented. You're 15 kills with a machine gun. Honestly, I ignored those quests. How do you intend to farm water? I mean, right now I have like a bajillion blood sacks and 3. Well, that's uncomfortably close, good sir. Because that also was a worm that instant dove. You know, there are these worms. They don't go up. There are these instant diving worms, which kind of like scare the bejesus out of me. So yeah, right now we're doing it over blood, as it just is very convenient to do over blood. I'm in here, deposit. Always get tons with me. Make silicone blocks. We actually have enough already for the blood refinery. So I just have to wait for the silicon blocks to be done, and then we can just make ourselves. Two of them. And get more out of our blood. I need welding wire. Okay, we got the compact compactor MK3, ladies and gentlemen. Compact compactor MK3 needs steel already, right? Yeah. Emperor's Wings MK2. The improved blood refinery works better than the other one. Yes. Is indeed correct. Avenger still suit boots. I'm gonna wait to get into the air. Honestly, getting into the air is really boring. I don't want to disencourage you, my friend, but flying is probably the weakest part of the game. Okay, we got the engine. So this is the Sandbike engine with 99 speed, chat. Yep. We're gonna be flying now. My full bike got hit by a sandstorm. I like how you piecemeal upgrade things. You don't need it. Yep. I fully agree with you. Like, I would absolutely hate it if they would force you to get, like, the whole thing MK5 to put MK5 on. If I want to put, like, a bigger engine in my smaller thingy and then overheat the whole thing, then let me do it. Let me do the irresponsible thing. You're not my real father. You're just my internet computer thingy. Right? That's trying me. This might not be a smart idea. They're like, I don't care if this might not be a smart idea. No one asked you for your opinion. Right? Make another medium blood sack. And I also need to make the... medium blood extractor. I need EMF generators for that. No! How do I not have EMF generators? This is so bad. Medium blood back. Now we have more to blood back around. We get the bike repaired. But before I go anywhere, I want to build one improved blood thingy. Improved blood wingo bingo. I can't pull water out. I can't pull blood out of that one, right? I'm gonna have to demolish you. Demolish you. To move you over to the side. Move you over to the side. I need more copper ingots. Make another water container. I need to quickly murder all of you. Oh my goodness. all the water out of you. Get a lot of EMF in the trial too. Yeah, I mean, it's not the problem to get the EMF thingies. You just have to get them, you know? I hate how, like, Dune is not playing nice with the speedrun tool, chat. Dune is absolutely, like, having an issue to interact with this. Like, you can't also, sadly, put this, like, overlay it different. It's weird. Dune is being a weirdo when it comes down to that. Very allergic, Chan. Allergic is the word. Okay, I'm happy we get that blood purifier. That's actually really nice to get it this early. I know there's copper here. I just need like 1 copper deposit and that's it. Not more. Dark, how are you? I am very well. Thank you for asking. We're having a good time with Dune today. Probably tomorrow as well. So you're going to get like 2, 3, 4 days probably of Dune. Then we get the Battlefield beta, the next one. And I'm not sure if they're actually going to change something, give us more weapons or whatsoever. So I hope there's actually something to actually play for, because I don't just want to play for playing, right? I want to play for something. And then after knocking those 2 out, we are actually hoping for the test server of Diablo and also more news regarding Path of Exile. So there's a lot of interesting things on the horizon, and we're quite looking forward to it. What a speedrun Dune, find an abandoned base? No, that's boring. So, I mean, you obviously do what you want to do, right? I'm not your real father. I can't tell you what you should do with your time. But looking for abandoned bases is quite boring. Deposit blood. Fill it all up, chat. Look at the water we're getting! Yes! Deposit more water. Pull out the Dew Reaper. Build another water container. Can I make a steel leader, John, already? When's the next leader, John? That one is out of copper, right? The next one is actually the... Oh my lord. The next one is the shitty one. Jesus. I mean, the best... You know what the best thing that happened for me is? I picked up a 10k leader, John, early. So you can get a 10k one from a quest. Free Deathstill, the fastest water gathering is at night. Yeah, sure, but you still want to passively create water. It makes just no sense to not passively create water. Okay, pause for a second. Let's pull out the... do an interactive map, because now we need to... So the goal would be, this is trial number 7. This is trial number 6. And trial number 5 is all the way here to the side. So the goal would be right now to discover this, make it to trial number 5, 6, and 7. And as we go for 7, also knock out the spire. Yeah. For this, we'll need to build 2 more probes.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It took me a week for the heading north bid. Yep. I mean, alone the Deathstill took so long, sir. Right? So step number 1, we're gonna drive upstairs to the pinnacle outpost thingy. Look how fast my bike is, chat. Look how fast. 127. We're zooting. We're zooting. Look at that. And oh, the bike engines are crazy because you're finally also getting speed when you're driving uphill and shit like that. It's like, it's mental what it does for you. Okay, first things first, though. I should try to build a MK3 cutaway, right? I need to spend another 19 points before we can get there, so we need to unlock some random things that we don't even need, right? Okay, done. So we're now in the next tier. But we need the intel to actually unlock that. You know what? For the intel, we should actually quickly do these.
Shield on.
Not only do they give you carbon and erythrite crystals, right? But where was the spot again? It wasn't an underground base. No, my brain is not braining right now. My brain braining? Was the one that had the deeper underground portion for loot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got the sword. The shock sword. That thing is so strong. Okay, good. You're starting over in Dune. Yes, right now we are currently starting over, sir. Well, it means starting over. My old character still exists. My old base still exists. I have that all. But I wish to begin from the beginning again to enjoy the journey and also to create 2 videos where we really just show off how easy it is to go from 0 to hero, how easy it is to go through the whole motions, like how fast you can actually get everything done if you have the required knowledge, right, to do so. I always forget where the ID band in this one is. You go up and then you get the ID band. Yeah, as I said. Then we got the calibrated servox. I don't remember what you needed them for. I just know that you need calibrated servox. I think it was for the say it, brain. Ornithopter. Or was it for Pender Shields? I just know you needed some servox. Did I just pick up like way too much erythrite? I did, right? The cobalt paste has to go. Cobalt paste is too heavy. I can't carry that around. Welding wire is also too heavy. I want to be full before we're even like remotely through. Rat suit? Nah, we don't need a rat suit right now. What we need is we need to quickly go upsy daisies here. And get ourselves the waypoint. And then we're going to do the trials. Are you going to clean Masquerade at the end of Fremen with Iron Gear? You are just going to do it. Ichi. I mean, like, it's not impossible to clean Masquerade with Iron Gear. It's just, like, you shouldn't do it. Okay. Do you miss your Prime days when you had 3 to 4K viewers in PUBG? Phantom, those are not my Prime days. We used to have up to 20,000 viewers with Hearthstone. I know, I don't miss them because the things you have to do for that is quite mind-boggling, sir. So, like, you could just look at the numbers and be like, do you miss those days? But in order to have those numbers, it was 12 hours of live stream per day, right? It was like not really spending much time with my wife or anything. Like streaming 7 days a week, doing 24-hour streams every week or every second week, you know? So, sure, it's nice to have those amount of viewers. But the things you have to do to get there and keep it stable are absolutely not healthy. You know? I mean, I did it for 5 to 6 years. Like, really, like, thousands of hours of streaming per year. And like 300 hours per month. Like right now I'm sitting at like what 120 to 140 streaming hours per month. I used to stream 300 hours per month. You know?
Welcome to our welcome. We are our people.
So yeah, you know,
like something.
This is by far the healthier decision.
Your sweat better smell like that. I'm an off. I have a top.
Accept the contract. Okay, what are you selling me, sir?
But please don't touch
I can get Sap Kipper, I can get the Ripper, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Ooh, he does not sell you a shield. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. My main reason I wanted to unlock this is that we can now travel back and forth between this point, right? I need to get my probe out. Oh, wait, that was not the compactor, probe launcher. 37 meters. I mean, 37 meters is not the problem. We just get a bit higher. Wow, someone built quite the base over there, chat. Was PUBG, I mean, the success in PUBG was obviously because of PUBG being so popular, my friend. But also because we're just running a very, very good stream, you know? And back in the PUBG days, we used to play together with all the pro players and show the people, you know, fun and interesting content instead of the sweaty tryhard content. Which surprisingly is always welcome, you know? People actually like fun content over sweat content. Imagine to play PUBG again. PUBG 2, sir. So yes, I could definitely play PUBG 2 again, but PUBG 1, no, absolutely not. I mean, PUBG 1 is right now, I mean, like, how do I say this now? PUBG still has a terrible leadership, sorry. Like, the actual people that make decisions at PUBG, I cannot fathom how they still have a job, How they're still in work. How they're... Nein, danke. Was gibt es denn Leckeres zu essen? Was heißt das? Okay. Wenn die Mama mir einen Teller runterbringt, esse ich gerne was. Fragt sie mal, ob sie das machen könnte. Oh, wow. Dankeschön. Aria, hörst du auf, das aufzudrehen? Du machst das kaputt. Ich brauche das noch. Nicht kaputt machen! Naja, zum Arbeiten. Das macht, dass die Kamera unsichtbar ist. Siehst du, da ist doch hinter mir ist nichts. So, guck mal, jetzt Zauberei, pass auf. Siehst du, da? Siehst du in der Kamera? Guck da in der Kamera. Siehst du? Und jetzt? Zauberei.
Das ist ja jetzt eine Wand.
Siehst du? Und
Das ist ja wie eine Mauer.
ich weiß. Danke.
Achso.
Mhm. Ja, bitte, danke. Oh no! That was clutch. Where are you from? I am from Germany. Living in Germany. Born in Germany. Raised in Germany. Kalle, has not only gotten very, very big, she's also going to school on Monday. My tiny human will not be my tiny human anymore. I'm not emotionally ready for that. No, on Monday is the first day. It's actually really unfortunate because on Monday is the first day for her to go to school, and I got Gamescom on Monday as well. So that is an unlucky overlapping of shebang bangs. Where is the intel? Thank you. We're mostly here, not actually for anything else, just for that, right? There's a buggy. Isn't there another chest here? I'm pretty sure there's another chest here. I'm not crazy. There's not only just one chest in here. Where was it? There's no that chest we looted. Was it up on top? Or was there only... No, there's the chest, yeah. These are ray amplifiers. You need them. One of the floating guard towers has a chest in it. Oh. Or you know. Danke. Bitte. Sehr freundlich von Ihnen. Woohoo, we pulled him down. Okay. Oh god, having like Scipio's drinker at this time is just such a differentiator. I can't get up, chat. There's a chest in it, but that's not a good chest. So you're saying the other one has a better chest in it? Uh-huh. These dudes, by the way, drop the rangefinders. That's why I always want to loot the sniper dudes. I kind of forgot that on the other one. They drop rangefinders, sniper guys. I don't remember what I actually needed rangefinders for. I just know that I needed rangefinders for something. I'm just always happy when I find that. The barracks are below, aren't they? Yeah, the barracks are below. Okay, we need to go to the next area, and then we need to travel to number 5. By the way, why are we doing it this way around? We should have teleported to the anvil. An idiot. It's fine. Like, we should have actually gone for the anvil first, and, let's play this solo. It's amazing to play this solo. Solo is the best way to play this game. Now, that's actually a lie. Like, duo is probably the best way to play this game. But you don't feel very much behind playing this solo. I mean, the only time you really feel like you're alone is later in the deep desert, because obviously the material requirements are made for teams. Sounds a bit stupid, but that's literally what it is. Like, the material requirements are just made for teams, right? They're just laid out that, like, a team can fulfill them relatively easy. You can still do it as a solo. I have the Large Spice Refinery as a solo, and it wasn't even that much of a grind. It was surprisingly like low grind. But it really depends on how aggressive your server is. Like, if you have an extremely aggressive server, you're gonna take forever to get that done. If you have a very chill server, then you're gonna be good to go. Additional 3 meters? 3 meters my ass. Did you start over? Yes, we just began from the beginning again to see how fast we can do stuff. I mean, we're clocking in for 5 hours Deathstill, Chad. Right now, I'd say we can get our ornithopters sub 10 hours, right? Okay, that's where I need to go. I don't want to drive into the bunker yet. Game name, Dune Awakening. My Little Pony, Arrakis edition. It's like when you're on TikTok and you ask, movie name. And people give you all the answers you're not looking for. Right? Driving a bike and eating pasta does not work. I repeat, oh my god! As I said, driving a bike and eating pasta does not work. It's okay. It's only gonna make this marginally more annoying. Don't worry, you can get out of this. Not easy, but you can get out of this. I refuse to rush. Well, this is the only reason we're doing this is for rushing, sir. To, like, show what's possible when you're optimizing. Another 2,000 meters. No, we're actually here. Okay, so I need to make my way out of this. Okay. Make our way out of this. What level cut array do you need for erythride? MK2 already does erythride. Which, oh no, I don't have the glow stick with me, so it's just gonna be dark for you now, Chan. for Jiffy. The first time I had to make it out of this madness was quite a lengthy endeavor. But you can make it out. Okay. Need to get all the way up there. It's dark for me too, chat. It's dark for me too. I don't see shit. Zero is for personal light when you have builded. I have not built the glow tube. Okay, the last hurdle is getting up there. So last time I jumped into the middle, grappled onto the middle thing, got a little bit up, and then I just made myself over to the other side. Yeah. That's what I did. Totally can do it, right? It didn't work. We're screwed. Sir, you have to die. Good. How much collecting and building do you have to do in this game? All the collecting and building. It's literally what the game is about. With the launcher pad skill. Oh, that's actually a good point. We could try to work with the launcher pad skill. I mean, last time I used it, it was a bit disappointing, but what does the dispenser pad actually do? Whoa. I've never used that one before. That's quite useful. That should help us to make it all the way up in the long run. I really dislike the fact that we fell down. Did not plan on climbing my way out of this today. There's also a location called the Spire, which actually does get you out, and we could be just drive out here at the end. But that's not the point. Right, chat? We brought ourselves into this situation. We have to make our way out now. But let's actually make it a bit brighter right now. Just remind me to actually make it darker again. Okay. Chat. Remind me to make it darker again after a while. I need that brightness right now. To see shit. Okay. Yeah, we got this, ladies and gentlemen. A leap suspensor pad, very useful. Very useful. Can I leap suspensor into pole with the... Could probably do that, right? Yes. Yes, child. I'm the chosen one. I did this. Wait a second. For the leap suspensor to be up again. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. I am the chosen one. Okay. Minor crisis averted. How much repairing of gear do you have to do before you just craft another? I don't ever repair my gear. I mean, like, usually your gear never breaks. And if your gear's about to break, you just craft the next tier. I mean, later, the compactor definitely is going to take significant damages. So, is that. Oh, I just remember that for this shit, you actually had to go down inside a cave. Oh my goodness, Wait, no, wait. You didn't have to go all the way down, right? Wait. Do we have to go down now, or do we have to not go down now for the hidden test? I think we had to go down, right? Yeah, we had to go down. But, like, not all the way down. That's the thing. If it was all the way down, I'd be like, why did I even make my way up? Right? Why did I even bother? Finding my way up here. Okay, the 5th trial done, Chad. Isn't trial 6 is going to be the one with the tent, right? Or is trial 5 the one with the tent? One of these was just like a runny snowy tent thingy.
May his passing cleanse the... Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the...
Or was this the one with the thumpers?
Cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
Oh, it's the one where you die if you stand in the sand.
We grew soft on Poritrin, an easy planet.
The jump and run one. Yeah. This is the jump and run one.
To prepare us for the typhoon.
It's actually funny because you had to like... You had to jump and make your way over. Speed run! I'm all the way up. I'm over. And you put down a thumper. Yeah. There you go.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halud.
Down.
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a Fremen?
Because after putting the thumper down, like you now have like
Only Shai Halud, the maker.
and the worm eats it. Do you need a buggy? You definitely need a buggy. Not having a buggy is just a waste of potential, sir. So the goal is not to get to the deep desert. No, the goal is to do the actual playthrough, the actual thing you need to do, like get your Deathstill, get your buggy, get all that stuff. And how fast could we get everything that you need to reasonably get with the knowledge we have right now?
The Maker.
So that's like currently the idea. I think it's kind of a fun idea to just see, because we all love the Dune progress, right? We like Dune. I think we like Dune, right? I like Dune. Do you like Dune too? A little spice infused coma. I want to start in more soon, and that has more aggressive DD. I just want to speed run, maybe. Yeah, see, like, there you go, William. This also goes out, like, to people that just want to start over like me, right? That want to just, like, check out how well they could do things. I mean, what if your deep desert is shit? Like, either to try hard, or as you say, not try hard enough. Like, what do you do then? Then you get, like, the option to, like, obviously start like me from anew. Right? Or you could just accept that your deep desert is a phony. No need to go for the next trial. Okay, the good thing is that also with these levels now, chat, we can research the buggy. Done, done, and done. Now we can do the buggy. And we also need to research the... cut array. And the survival fabricator. Yep. Oh my lord! Feels like Once Human completely died. No, Once Human is still alive. Very much. The Chinese and the whole Asian over there like to play that a lot. But the thing is that they definitely did not do themselves a favor by making a scenario that is a group scenario. So currently I feel like Once Human is overthinking things a little bit. They should make things a bit simpler. They're definitely not focusing on the right stuff. They're like trying to like cook too many projects at the same time. Let them do it, you know? It is what it is, but I feel they should have like a different focus. I mean, they should have definitely not made Rust from Temu. But hey, here we are, and they made Rust from Temu. I switched because the community of my siege was toxic. Exactly. I mean, sometimes you just want to start over, and having like a little speedrun orientate after doesn't hurt, right? Human was a fantastic experience when it launched, yes, as many games, and sometimes games just don't have the staying power. But let's be real, sometimes games just don't have the staying power, and that's okay. It is what it is. Like, games are allowed to start off strong and then just fail, right? It happens. Oh, I just came here to steal your intel and shit all over your effort. Complex machinery. Gang gang. Thank you. Steel ingots. Absolutely. Right? Brother, no, like, oh, no, shit, let me out, oh my lord, That almost turned bad. Never do that to me again. Maybe I should have just been happy with the loot I got without like trying to get more loot out of this. That would have been too simple. Yeah, like it's getting a bit too hot for me. Hi and bye. I'm leaving. I tried, chat. I tried. They're a bit too try hard for me. Okay, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump on our little bumpy path, make our way up, then zip to make our way further up. With the basic idea of needing another 35 meters. Okay, sir, I don't have 7 more meters. I need to get over to that dildo there. More meters, my ass. Where was trial number 6? Right corner. Here. Woo! Up, 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 up. Let's try to actually get the cells too, because I've been like quite getting some intel points from this, right? And we need a lot of intel points. It's actually crazy. The new Sandbike switch looks cool. Have you seen it? Nope, I have not. I don't actually own any kind of swatches or anything. I'm a terrible person. I haven't really like messed with that at all. I'm so going to fall down in a second. So going to fall down. Break my neck. The cells. I have never been to the cells. Is that below me? Oh, chest.
Reveal yourself. Shield on. Where's my backup?
Hi, bye. Oh. Hi, bye. Bye, hi. Where is the intel? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Where is the intel? Okay, listen. On cool, I am stuck. I could not get out of that. Oh, my mouse. Oh, my lord. That just ended almost so bad. God damn it, stupid speedrun tool. Why are you trying to kill me, Chan? Why is the speedrun tool just out to get me killed today? I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. I just came here to steal your intel. Listen. Intel robber. Nothing more, nothing less. Just here to steal your intel and then get the fuck out of here. You should do the Fremen challenge. No shields, melee only, Mala pistol optional because they had them in the book. Permadeath. How far can you make it? Oh, you can make it relatively far like that, but it doesn't sound like fun. You know, that sounds like, you know, why don't you just do a melee? Why don't you just do a fist only Elden Ring run? Because that doesn't sound like fun. Only because it's possible doesn't mean, like, you know, you should do everything. What does the 100 days mean? I mean, 100 days means an approximate of 100 in-game days. 100 day and night cycles. So we'll see how many days does it take to get myself to where I want to be. I mean, every day in this game is like, what, 30 minutes a day? Roughly? 45? Don't actually know. Are you tracking the days somehow? Well, day night cycle is pretty much tracking the days. Right? Really? Okay, we have arrived at the Devil's Butthole, chat. I thought my sword would fall off at this point. By the way, you said that the next drinker is around this area, didn't you, chat? Isn't the next drinker around the Jabot Alfred El Shark, or is the in the other one? Because I'm still looking for the next drinker weapon. I know it's around. Like, it gotta be somewhere. Complete Devil's Eye Cavern. Whatever quest I had there. Good. All the good stuff.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
I'm out. Good. Searman, are you going to save the stream for the evening? It will be online. It will be live. It will be in 4K. We got the whole package ready for you, sir. Okay, I think I got the quest here done, so that's nice. Good luck and fun for your challenge. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry, the challenge will continue tomorrow, guys. We obviously can't get it done today, so we're going to save the time. We're gonna get everything like ready, steady, set, go, that we can then continue like tomorrow in likewise fashion. Okay, now we need to get to 7, and 7 was here. I should probably do Keld Splinter too, right? But if I'm smart, I'm gonna try to get every piece possible of intel. That'd be the smartest thing to do at this point. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, Katie, I will totally eat that pasta for dinner too. Wife always cooks too much. I mean, she's from a Russian household. She can't not cook too much. Like the amount of groundwork I had to do that when a family gathering is happening, that only an appropriate amount of food is being made and not a throwaway amount of food. Been years in the making. Which does help though when we get like some really tasty food here that I always have leftovers. You don't always want to have leftovers, right? Sometimes you want to have new stuff. Also, good afternoon, Katie. Good afternoon, everyone, guys. I hope you had a good start in the week. Today's Monday, right? No, wait, yeah. Today's Monday? Today's Monday. It's Monday. Hi. Nice to meet you. Monday, right? Liam, hope you had a good start into the week. Just making sure that it really is Monday. Oh my goodness, let me out of here. I hate it so much. Dune does not play nice with portalist window mode, Chad. Dune has its share of trouble with portalist window mode. But it also does have its trouble with full screen mode, so, like, yeah. No matter what you do, there's trouble. Theoretically, you could buy your MK4 Orny. In order to buy your MK4 Orny, you would have to do a significant amount of questing as well. So I think, considering all things considered, it's faster to actually build it. The only thing that's going to take time is actually making the aluminium, right? That's literally the only thing that sucks away time. Making the aluminium. But as the aluminium is made, like, it's just faster. I mean, first and foremost, you gotta get the 100k together. This is not too complicated, but you still have to put in the bonus efforts to actually gather the 100k. I am just getting like stuck in corners here, left, right, and center. It's not even funny anymore. Leave the servos behind. I just came here for the intel. Okay, now we need to leave in the direction of that one. Out. Off with his head. Oh, need to get their due. Sorry, Pony just zooming away. 100k is fast to do quests. No one said it's not fast, but you still have to get it. Right? Again. The discussion would be, is it faster to just buy your Orny, or is it better to just build your Orny? And I think building it is actually faster. But we will find out, right? I mean, I'm going to have my Deathstill in a jiffy already, which is actually crazy. And we just need to do 1 or 2 material runs, and we have our buggy already. And then we get the aluminium, and then we can move our base. Right? The amount of speed in which I can move my base this time is actually amazing. Because I'm not going to bother building like a big base in the area where I'm at. I am not falling down, Chad. Not happening. I won't get tempted by the food in front of me. $300 below. What does that even mean? Wasn't there like there was a shaft here again, right? Didn't this take you down? It took you down, didn't it? Yeah, the Weeping Chasm, Devil's Butthole. Wait, where did it go down? Further down? Yeah, I think we got it. We got it. Devil's Butthole has been found, chat. Called the Rat Maw, but semantics, you know. There we go. Colonel Pixie, good to see you there. I hope you're doing good. What is this side here? Use the loading time, Luke. What's the goal of the speed run? The goal of the speed run is to get to the Ornithopter and Buggy and Deep Desert in a quick and nice manner.
Our God gave us the Hulasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibad
Without wasting much time.
shelter always against the coming of Kralizek.
In case I ever have to start from the beginning again. Because let's assume Dune is going to take another year for good content, right? Then I'll have to start from zero again in a year, right? I won't keep up my actual base, my actual account, my actual spice melange and everything I have. Most likely, correct? I mean, but by that point, my base will probably be abandoned many times over. And I'll have to start again.
For our willingness to forget.
I get stuck so long until I notice where to go after the first 10. I had an unreasonable amount of stuck here too. Until I notice where to go. So don't worry, you're not the only one.
Mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did?
You have a storage vault in the main cities, not enough. Sorry. Absolutely not enough for what I need stored. But yes, you do have. Okay, now to the hardest part of the quest, Chad. Because this was all child's play, right? This was all wingo bingo, bingo bango, flingo flango, easy peasy, squeezy, lemon cheesy. Quite simple. Now comes the actual challenge. Good thing is, before we leave this chasm, we could get erythrite crystals already, and quite some of them. Right? Because you need to leave this area now and make your way to the 8th trial. Right? I know where it is. But as we have to leave the area to make it to the 8th trial, I mean, you actually need to get home, right? Getting home is quite the endeavor at this point. And for these enemies here, I need quite some hits. Wonder if I should make myself the sword first. The shock sword. Should do a bit more damage than my drinker blade at this point. And with a bit more damage, I mean reasonable more damage. Let's get out of the gaping butthole of Red Doom. Good. We are here where the Choa Mineral Factory is, right? What I can do is I can pull out my bike, Sensei. Refuel. Did I not have fuel with me? I did not have fuel with me. That's a bit unfortunate. What is so heavy in my inventory right now? Buggy storage. Cool. You know what we should do? We should cut this one apart. For the main reason that this shitter is going to give us plating. And I don't have the amount of armor plating I need. And all this salvaged metal, right? That one can go all to hell. But I need those platings. I'll be here another time, so I'm not too worried right now. Yet. We'll need it. Hold for a sec.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm, you say? As we're here already, it would be stupid to not get some erythrite crystals with me. We just have to hope that my fuel is lasting, right? Be a shame if the fuel didn't last. What we're doing. When we have fuel efficient driver on, right? We're level 2 already with our plantologist as well. Worst case scenario, I just have to look for a fuel cell. Huh? To delay my departure. We get 2 crystals. Now I need to go for the left to head home. You need to get to the location here. Here you can drive out. I think we have a drive out also next to me, but I'm not sure if it's one higher. That here should be the spire, if I'm not mistaken. But Abeneth descent, yeah, but we can't make it up the descent with a bike. Just doesn't work. Ah, perfect. Here on the other side. Yabba dabba doo. Let's get up. Gonna take us one further up. Isn't there unique chests there below? There are quite some unique chests around here, but I always forget where exactly they are in this area. Uncle Cheese, good to see you there. Hello. Erythrite crystals, the bane of my existence, chat. Single-handed worst material to farm. Until you have a buggy and you can farm it relatively easy. But until then, just pain. And later you'll do the Erythrite crystal run with your buggy, right? Just to get it all. Good about it. Go over the bridge without dying. Thank you very much. I often still do it with an ornithopter. I mean, for the quality of life, for the sake of your own sanity, it makes sense to do this with an ornithopter. As you just really save yourself years of your life and you will otherwise spend in agony. Until you found out how to properly enter and leave this whole area, then you're good to go. A lot of the areas are cordoned off. Yeah, kinda. By the way, Shadow, Flop, and Angry Ginger Dad, thank you each of you for your subscription and support. It's very kind. Dune Awakening, how you liking it, Gazooey? I mean, I've been liking it from day one on. I gave Dune Awakening in the beginning a solid 7 out of 10. It seemed pretty mid to me. It was fun, but mid. Gotta say though, like, it definitely upgraded itself to an 8 out of 10 because the whole gameplay loop is actually quite fun. That being said, the gameplay loop is fun, but then the end game is still a tad disappointing, as we were expecting somewhat more from the end game, just to give us more to do, more to play, more to interact with, more fun to be had. I don't doubt that will come down the line, so I am not in any way stressed. Right? I know we're gonna get good content from the developer, but we'll see how long that takes, right? And right now, Dune was for me an investment in terms of like time and content creation to then have a game that I can play for years to come, hopefully. Okay, let's get more carbon. The only end game right now is gathering stuff for the vote. Yep. And griefing PvP. If that is what makes you think that it's real PvP, right? And there's the griefing PvP where people will be like, this is real PvP. And you're like, no, it's not, sir. This is the furthest from real PvP it will ever be. They're like, no, you don't understand. If I take my ornithopter and my 20 friends too, and we just shoot someone who doesn't even want to PvP, that's actually really skilled and cool PvP. And then you're like, okay, Grandpa. Time to take your medicine. Right? The game will be there. I mean, they paid enough for the license, right? Let's be fair. We all know they paid probably tons for the license to make a Dune game. So they'll do everything in their power to also make this game a success, right? You don't just buy a license and then you're like, oh man, you know, whatever happens, like happens. Ah ha 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 ha. Nah. Buy that license, you make that game, and then you're gonna break your back. The server has good PvP fights. I'm not saying that they're not good PvP fights, sir. But for a good PvP fight, you need two parties that each show up ready to PvP, and then you can have a good PvP fight. Everything else is just griefing. Right? I played World of Warcraft not in years, my friend. When I was younger, I played a lot, but I've let that behind a while ago. Okay, we got a lot of carbon ore, chat. We have a lot of iron. We have it all already. This is pretty good. We were lucky enough to get the bonus Sandbike engine. We have a compact compactor MK3 as well. That's really nice of you. Can I drive through that, sir? I was like, can I, you know, we can go bingo. Can I get through that? Yeah, maybe. That drum sand here, or is that quicksand? I'm always terribly scared of driving into quicksand, Chan. Drum sand, ba 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 ba, drum sand. That's my little abode, ladies and gentlemen. My tiny house. Oh, gotta get in the Hobbit. I gotta get in the Hobbit to actually get the bike in. Okay, we're back after all this time. Finally made it. First things first, deposit the blood. Jawohl. Make more silicone blocks. I could make steel ingot if I wanted to. First and foremost, I need my bigger storage. Sandbike. Get it all out. Okay, we got the sword. Shock sword. Shock sword is steel ingots, right? I wanted to make it. Make me 8 steel ingots. That's not true. Like, if I wanted to have the shock sword, I would also have to make the weapon fabricator, right? I can't just make that one. I do actually need to go into the research, and I need to research survival fab. And I need to research the weapon fab, right? How much does the buggy need again in terms of 30, 30, 30, 30? We're actually really close. I mean, this is 110 steel, right? And we could actually make already 90 ingots. I need some more water. Don't forget to make fuel for your bike, sir. Do you think I'm stupid? Yeah, I would have forgotten it, so thank you. Yeah. It doesn't matter what you think, I'm stupid, okay? So thank you. Appreciate it. Greatly. I need to make this little tiny home a little bit bigger, right? And at least the blood is blooding at this point. Wait, we could make a better extractor too. Because we're still using the blood. And I think I'm going to use the blood for a while. So let's actually make the better extractor for the time being. Because then we could get easily like tons of blood. It's actually a surprise how few blood we've needed to make. Considering that we're just not wasting time, right? So we're not wasting resources. We didn't craft anything unnecessary. Like, it's insane how much material is just lost crafting unnecessary things, right? Question is, can I still use the drinker now, or do I have to put the drinker away, Chan? Probably have to put the drinker away, right? I'm eternally sad about that.
There's someone here.
Oh, he just burned. Hey, Chan, he just stood in the fire and burned. Like, poor guy. He just stood there. He's like, Sir, are you good? That's the good question. Do we even make a Mark III cutter rate, Chan? Or do we make the buggy first? Oh, good question. I guess making the Mark III cutter rate is still preferable, right? Okay, I need to build the weapon fabricator for now. Oops. Deactivate. Let me build a foundation. We're not gonna build our real base right now, anyways. And my real base blueprint is it's a set process. We're gonna build down the line. Move the generator. Move the generator. Yep. I mean, who fuels their base different than this, Chad? I'm stuck. I'm trying to leave my base, but I am stuck. Okay. Refuel all generators. That means all 4 are working now. And I can turn this one back on. Thank you very much. And we can now make the shock sword. If I have more steel ingots. So 4 more steel ingots, Chad. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can make 22 of those. Thank you very much. And as you can see, like the Scipio Strinker's 19.4 damage. The shock sword is 38.4 damage. So I guess it makes sense to make, right? That's the one thing we need, so we are ready for the final step of this quest line. And then we just need to get the materials to build ourselves the thingies. I don't actually... What did you need for the Deathstills? Did you need steel or did you need iron? We can already make a lot of steel. And then we could also deposit our blood here. And we're going to obviously hope that we get a 10,000 liter John again from Misatero. Because that's the thing. Misatero can actually drop a 10,000 liter John, Chan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Off to getting the Deathstills now. I charged a source specialist, just respec to have 0 gun skills, although I will need to respec to get trooper center mass skill after patch it applies to blades. Yes! I mean, my main character is a sword master too, because sword master is just the most fun. Like, the actual shooting is interesting in the first part of the game, but as soon as everyone gets shields, it just gets annoying, right? And as soon as you're then actually, like, later having blade fights against everyone... I don't know. Dune and blade fights make, like, the most sense to me. I feel almost like they should have focused more on it. Right? Murdium, thank you for the 7 months of support. Murdium, good to see you there, brother. From another mother. Very big thanks to you and your support. Where is... Like, we first need to unlock the spot anyways. Step number 1. Right? Let's go to the outpost. Yeah, the melee is actually, like, it started as a clunky thing in the game, but I kind of feel like the melee has developed to be the strong suit. At least for me personally, I'm sorry. It's just like when I get to, like, block attacks and then strike back and then block attacks again, it's just like the moment of blocking the attack is always like, get fucked. I'm better. There's always a good moment. Never dull. Goods are supposed to be rare on Dune. Well, as much as, like, story accuracy is important, it's also, like, you know, play style stuff needed. We get the quests. Can I buy here?
Been a while since a new face. I'm Zoe.
I'm Zoe.
Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
It's crazy to me that you can buy a shield nowhere but at that one trader. Okay, where was the trial again, Chan? Interactive map. The trial was at the beginning. There. Here. Give me that buggy. Let me claim it. Let me claim it. Actually, this is a buggy I'm just going to break. Let's break this. It gets eaten, it's fine. How's it going, Lord Overflow? Very well. The Dune speedrun has been nothing but fun. Our goal for today was to finish the Deathstill segment. That should be in the next 10 minutes, right? And then afterwards, we have to craft our buggy and ornithopter. The buggy and ornithopter part is going to be really interesting because for the buggy, we like in order to get the buggy, we'll then have to move our base, and then we can actually go for our 3.0 base design, right? Not sure if I want to craft it this time out of basalt because I don't actually have the funds to buy the basalt stuff. I found it. Look at me, chat. I'm the chosen one. He took the bike away. Okay, welcome to a part of the game that you should definitely not do while you're wielding, like, iron gear, technically. Or copper. Actually, I'm wearing copper gear. So I have copper gear on, chat, but as long as my shield remains active, we're good. As soon as my shield breaks, we're dead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I knew that blade would be a menace, Chan. Okay, who remembers the locking mechanism here? So you have to tell her the right thingies. Let's see if I remember this. Oh no. Okay, wait. 8th trial, Dune Awakening. Because I'm not going, like, you know, I'm not going to remember this. We're just gonna quickly have this be delivered to us. Bob and weave, dash and dodge. It's 7, yep, you gotta remember 7 of them. Not just 3, not just 4, you gotta remember 7. Okay, so we gotta go for then Portin, Sala Secundis, Billetiguiza, Rossa, Thurgood, and last but not least, Harmonthap.
masquerade cultist.
I could have, by the way, never figured this out myself because I barely remember any of these, right?
Encoded for perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen, and I've stuck between the masquerade trying to blow. Why don't we go to? I serve no one, and like you, or more to the south maybe. And while we like to think we're at the, they could be anywhere, not in time. But you're right. If we survive.
If we survive, we're gonna survive. We're Gucci. Don't worry. I'm kind of strapped, lady.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially
Absolute gamer.
advanced people. Pete, did you encounter the masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east.
There was so much loot in here too. If you like actually went into the rooms and like you went for this, right?
Dusty steel suits and find refreshment.
So much loot. It seemed like too good to be true because why would they just shower you with so much loot? But then I was like, hey, why not? As we say in Germany, einem geschenkten Gaul schaut man nicht ins Maul. You just accept it. Which means you don't look in a gifted horsey's mouth, okay? You just be like, thank you, gifted horse. Greatly appreciate your service.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely in armor. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Oh, this way is impassable? Okay, lady. We then go again. Oh, I think we made it. Right? Oh yeah, I'm the chosen one. Am I chosen one?
And the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior. I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there.
No, it doesn't open, right?
The siege power plant would probably be through there. And the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages.
If you might know, last time we had Buggy after 12 hours.
Collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless. We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and sections collapsed. Some have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors.
It was quite the journey.
Brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to Achilles.
And the Ornithopter took us 20. Now it looks like I could be getting the Orny in 10.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grass.
This riddle, by the way, was super fun to figure out.
Poverty grasses. When we to begin, find the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
It was super, super interesting. Like, to listen to the guy. What he had to say. And to figure out what you have to do, right? I mean, technically, you could have obviously just jammed the symbols until you lock in all the golden ones, right?
Create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
This is one of the better riddles I've seen in games. You know, like over the years, you've obviously seen many riddles in games, right? At some point, you know all of it.
The door to the future will open.
Brilliant work.
I like this one. This one was Animal. Then aerate. That's like, looks like a fart. Okay. Aerate. And then lastly we need soil.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work. This must be the way.
Hit the loot. Riddle, you know what you're talking about. Use the wiki. No, you didn't try to figure this out yourself.
Proper. In a siege community, the leader was known as the Nine. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force.
If you want to speedrun the Orny don't craft it, heavily disagree. We talked about this earlier, my friend, but actually buying the Orny takes longer than crafting the Orny. Easily.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any siege community. It's here that siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale.
I'm to 99% sure about that. Now, obviously, you can do your own speedrun and prove me wrong if you'd like to.
Is the reason we're here today. A Deathstill, the place all Fremen and
Okay, wait. This one also solving was fun, but before you solve that, there's actually an easy solution to this.
the tribe shall reveal the path. And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you were clearly
Because you can actually, like, it was,
biometric locks without tampering or delay.
it was two times in the middle and then 3 times the other one, I think.
Is the key.
I'm mistaken. Get inner ring and outer ring, right? Yeah, that one had to align like this. The outer ring turned alone. Mm-hmm. Oh, I should remember how we made that. Oops, I didn't mean to turn that. Oops. That was not meant to be turned that way. I made a little tea. Never meant to be turned that way. I think I can actually make it work like this, right? Yeah. Look at me, I'm insane. Look at me, I'm insane. Lies of P2 out in December. Are there any news about it? Did I miss something, sir? Lies of P2 in December would be a bit soon. I mean, they just brought out the DLC. Not that I would complain. I haven't heard anything. Rockstar, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well.
Who are you really? This.
What do you mean?
I believe that encryption was of Ixie. That we don't be.
Who are you really? And I'm like, Honeyhoff?
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more.
Okay.
Not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind.
Find a way out of the secret chamber. I did. And then you're getting attacked. This is where I almost fumbled it, right? Oh no, don't stop punching me. No punching. Okay. Okay, sir, you get like a bajillion HP. Or 3 bajillion HP. We don't appreciate that. Okay. Good. It'd be good if you're like not standing together there. You know? Don't mind me just looting. Okay. Good. That one had me absolutely on my knees the last time. Happy it went better. Okay. There we go. We got the Deathstills, ladies and gentlemen. That's a nice little one. Find your way out. How did you make a way out again? Was it not like below? Or did you have to eat just the outrins? No, wait. I had the same problem the last time too. I jumped down, but it wasn't needed to go down. Yeah, the door in the back, right? Yeah. It's so weird because I was expecting I had to go there, and I last time I just like was really confused until I understood that you just actually leave there. Right? And you get Ari's pistol. Ari's pistol is so cheat code at this point because it does like so much damage that you just pew pew shoot everything. I think last time I made myself to Mr. Taro from here, yeah. Okay, I'd say we achieved the Deathstill step, chat, at least in terms of having them available. Now we obviously still need to craft them, but that does not change the fact that we have them. What happens I just run in here really quickly and loot the box. Wait, that's not the one with the looted box, right? The player, that's a player one. Wow, the player confused me. I know there's one here for farming. That was the player one. Jesus, player, you confused me. On my server, the tall sells for 5 million. Yikes. What did I buy the tall for again? 50k? 50k. Whee! Everything is fine. You're probably speedrunning Ornithopter if you get lucky with a tile. You don't even need to get lucky with a tile. I mean, right now we're not trying to create like an elusive route that makes no sense. We're trying to make the normal route that you would do if you come back to the game. I mean, what happens in a year, right? When you have forgotten about Dune and you wish to return back to the game and just blast your way through. I just wanted to try out how much would it take me, right? To get to the point where I was. Obviously, the deep desert farming for the spice refineries is a whole different beast, but that takes as long as it takes. You could just steal a buggy to farm stuff. No, I want to make the buggy. Because I'm going to take that buggy and keep it for a long time. Okay, so how much is a Deathstill again? I could make one. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend.
It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the
We can make one right away. Damn.
Be in contact.
Get this quickly. And this. And I just need to get myself some more fuel, right? I didn't know you stream. Well, sir, on the daily. Okay, now we can spread our energy throughout all the generators. Right? Every generator has energy. We can activate this one. Ta-da. And now I just need to grab a body.
There's someone here. Where is everybody?
Way too many hits. Suck them dry. Means you can soak them dry and you can take the body. It's the double wingo bingo. We need to build more water storage for the thing to work. Deposit blood. Make steel. Put body in. Can't still put body in. How much are you making? You're making 25,000, right? What's the next big water storage? Was it steel water storage? Yeah, so the 60 steel ingots. I don't have 60 steel ingots. I need some more coppers. But I can't make enough coppers to do that right now. Well, then we'll need steel to put that in, you know? Because I'm like, it's gonna be atrocious to make all the coppers to just get to that point. We're just gonna make the steel now. So we have arrived, Chad. We have the water. We have everything going on. We pretty much will just need another hour to get the thing. That I would call good success for day 1, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back tomorrow for day 2, so have an eye out for this. Again, the whole idea behind the challenge is to just have a quick, nice, and easy start into Dune Awakening again after maybe you have taken a break or whatsoever, and also to just have fun, because this really is fun. Right? This is actually fun. This is enjoyable. This is how I really have a good time with the game. And overall, think like more people should give it a chance. That being said, I'm done for today. I'll be back tomorrow for more, so have an eye out for that. Thanks for coming and watching. If you want to watch some Battlefield videos, we uploaded some recently, so definitely have an eye out for that. And I'll see you all tomorrow. The timer stopped because we're done for now. I'll have to save these splits as Dune stuff when this thingy doesn't Dune stuff. Thank you. This run did not beat your current splits. Would you like to save this as your personal best? Yes. So that's good. And I'll see each other tomorrow.